Hello everybody, welcome to Outer Wilds, my first playthrough of the game, and really looking forward to it because it seems to be a very special game. I know almost nothing about it. I only know that it's Distortion 2's favorite game and that I'm definitely looking forward to playing it. So let's get started. Man, the music is so fucking good. What a cool song. Okay, let's get started. Sorry, just wanted to listen to it a bit. Oh, hold the FOV. It's a vertical FOV. I'm sorry about that. You can change the FOV in the game. Sorry, I didn't realize it was a vertical one, so you're more in line with like 75-ish, which is 90 horizontal FOV. Yeah, so 75 seems reasonable. Oh! Should have extinguished it, huh? I thought we were gonna extinguish this one here. You can toss it. Interesting. Talk to Slade. There's our pilot back from the pre-launch camp out under the stars I see. So it's launch day, huh? Seems like yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground. It's all fueled up and I'm ready to go. All systems go. Glad you're excited, but remember, if you wreck the ship, I'm not building you a new one, and I'm not made of lightweight re-entry grade aluminium alloys, you know. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from the Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. How many FPS are we actually getting here? Getting 230? Doesn't look like 230 to me though. Like excessive motion blur or something? That I'm not aware of? Maybe there's like excessive motion blur you can't turn off. That would be unfortunate. Also, I quickly want to change want to change the dialogue to A maybe, but I guess you can't because primary intake is still going to be locked to A. Well, whatever, you can't change it. This is fine. But the game looks not like it's running with 230 FPS, if I'm not gonna lie. It also doesn't feel like it's running with 230 FPS. I mean, for surely not, even using my mouse. I mean, are we really running that FPS number? Like, I mean, it's disable VSync in game. Talked about that. I don't know. Kind of awkward. Supposedly it's running at 200 FPS, but it either has crazy motion blur or not. Let me quickly check this though, because it is kind of annoying. Auto Wilds blurry. Here's the way to fix it. The default FOV is 70. No, this is not the one I mean. Why is the game so blurry? I'm running in max cinematic version and trying to repeat it. Really blurry. Oh, there's a fix here, maybe. Adjusting your maximum frame rate. Otherwise, this build, this is official, a build to run a complex physics simulation designed to run at 60 updates per second. This results in perception of maximum frame rate of 60 FPS at the ship player plans and everything else in the game when you move on those steps. However, it is possible to override the target physics simulation rate for a smooth experience at higher frame rate. To override the physics simulation rate, create a new TXT named Screen Settings TXT. Okay, there seems to be some jank here. So we unfortunately have to do this. All progress will be lost. I mean, we just had a marshmallow. I'm sorry that we're doing this, but I didn't actually realize the game had this issue here. So we're gonna have to go to the directory here. C user blah blah blah. Okay. Sorry about that. But I want to enjoy the game as much as possible, so we do want to do this quickly. New text file named secret settings. Oh, it's really game mysterious. The first puzzle of the game is to get it to run smoothly. I assume it's a puzzle game, right? I have no idea actually. New text stuff, and we're calling it secret settings txt. Wait, there already is one? Wait, they already have it. Wait, whatever. Secret settings txt. And here, default volume. Oh, they added it themselves. That's pretty nice. So we just have to uncomment it. Okay, physics rate 230. No, they said multiple. Let's just go 230, 40. I don't care. Button prompts. I come to the sentence X-ray. Blah blah blah. Okay, you can change so much, but okay, let's try the physics rate thing here. You don't have to create the thing at all anymore, and let's go see if this worked. Okay, that's the weirdest thing I think I've done in the game so far. I did a secret settings file in order to change a setting, but officially by the devs, not just like as a mod or something. That's quite interesting. Okay, let's see how it actually feels. You can skip this, which is pretty nice. Okay, new expedition, unfortunately, it doesn't... I mean, obviously it didn't save there. Okay, let's see. How does it feel? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, the camera was literally a 60. Everything was a 60. Yes, so I highly recommend doing this if you're in a high refresh... if you're in high-end PC. I mean, I'm obviously still on a 5090, and this game is 7 years old or something, so... should be fine. I am seeing a little bit of tearing here. Although we turned off our VSync here. I do wonder why we were seeing a little bit of tearing. 75, right? Is 77.5, I think is roughly 110 FOV. Horizontal, did I say 90 before? I meant 110, of course. So there's a little bit of stutteriness in terms of FPS here, but I think this is very playable. I mean, it's not optimal. There's still like a little bit of like distortion happening every now and then, but this is obviously way better. We could also like, they said there was like a choppiness in terms of something. Let me quickly look at the sequence setting here. Default value 1, 0 when VSync is not enabled. Adjusting the value may have some choppiness when running at lower frame rates on higher frame rate monitors. So we're running in high frame rate. Okay, but I think we're good to go. So, as a puzzle game, I don't mind doing a little bit of tech puzzling before we start. It's definitely oh my god, it feels so much better. I can just like, it's for you guys, since you only see 60 FPS, you're like, what the fuck is he talking about? But if you play it, and you should definitely do the sequence setting. That's crazy. Okay, it's so much better. Holy, look at how fast we can eat the marshmallows now. Look at this, speedrunning marshmallow eating. Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay, very nice. We have a marshmallow. Hello again, Slate. Yeah, we already read this. I'm just going to quickly skip here. All systems go. I'm very excited. Hornsfell said the launch codes should be up at the observatory like usual. I'm starting to think they live there. How's the ship looking? Great! Hey, you might get a kick out of this. I've repurposed the spare oxygen tank to be used as an extra combustion chamber. What does that do? Well, it's all very conceptual, but basically it's like taking a regular second stage booster and strapping a bigger rocket onto it. Isn't that great? Okay, I mean, we don't need to talk too much to him. Maybe he has something useful to say. How safe is it? It's a perfect 10, unless you're factoring in the pilot error, which in case it's about a 4, no offense. What's my mission once I'm in space? Hey, you're the pilot, you tell me. Aren't you pilot types all eager to get up there and explore for yourself? Doesn't matter if you go to the moon or Brittle Hollow or just the other side of Timber Hearth. It's all the same to me. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship, that's all I ask. What else should I do before liftoff? If you have any goodbyes to say, you better say them now. I think your friend Hall is in the observatory waiting to see you off. Oh, and Gosen says they have 0 G-chamber set up for you if you want to refresh or making ship repairs in space. Not saying you have to, but it's get help a Gosen off my back if you did. Oh, there's like dynamic time of day, right? I think it got brighter. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. Jump, hold, and release. Okay, that's very interesting. I will be remapping that button though quickly. So yeah, we're gonna actually change something here. And you might be confused by this one. Because it's gonna look weird in a moment here. But bear with me. Oh, you already did it automatically. Funny. A jetpack boost is still A, signal scope Y. Very nice. So, you might be wondering what the fuck did I do there? Why is it on Y now? Oh, the signal scope is still on Y. You didn't change that one. Is there anything on B in the game? I mean, honestly, I don't mind putting it on the right stick. Unknown. But there's nothing on B right now, right? We could also put the signal scope on B. I mean, why not? It doesn't seem to matter. This is better than the right stick? I actually don't even know if that's actually the case. You know what? I did like it a lot on the right stick. Yeah, I did like that a lot. It's pretty good. Okay, so what we quickly have to do though in the driver is change my back pedal button to Y, so I can actually jump using that. That's why I put it on Y, because it's the most sensible. I just disable it when I don't play any back pedal games, so I don't press it by accident. Yeah, now we can use the back pedal to jump while we look around, which is probably better, right? Okay, the sensitivity is slightly low. We can increase it a little bit. Because how fast is it? I mean, it's pretty... It's a bit too fast. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, it's you! Slade says you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Are you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slade says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Yeah, I mean... Uh-oh. He's like Moonlander. Haven't played Moonlander in 10 days, but... Da-da-da. Whoa, okay, it's really hard without stereoscopic vision to actually see where you are. I'm sorry, don't die. Yeah, reset. Okay, so if anything, it's really hard to tell where you are though, like from a distance perspective. We did it. Okay. Okay, this is pretty cool. Feels nice. Yeah, and by the way, why the control is recommended is because you can like alter the intensity or the thrust better with the analog inputs. What a landing. I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? Yeah, I'm really amazing. At crashing things. He doesn't have anything else to say. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuttering going on when running around, but... I don't think Lyle has a fix for this one. You know what? Let's check out Lyle on Codeberg quickly. Lyle Codeberg. I like how there's still GitHub first, because and this one is outer nothing. Okay, no, he doesn't have it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And hey to Justin, yeah, this is Distortion 2's favorite game, because I said that. He said it multiple times, so... And also just recently, so I think he still holds that to be true. This is the launch tower. Okay, that's pretty cool. Woo! Are we gonna die? Wait, are we actually gonna die? Jetpack? Do we have a jetpack? Oh my god, we're so fucked. I don't think I had a jetpack. You are dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Nice! Okay, yeah, it was a short playthrough, but you know, probably the fastest speedrun ever. This ending probably just get to the... get to die the fastest. Yeah, let's watch the credits. Yeah, so whenever the credits roll, I give you the opinion of the game. Yeah, it was really cool, especially when we died like 5 minutes into the game and the game ended. I mean, that was really, you know, like, yeah, and we also did settings, and we had to find a secret settings file that was really mysterious. And the secret settings files definitely was my highlight of the game so far. Yeah, and dying within 5 minutes. Amazing. Yeah, cool. So, what are we gonna play next? I mean, we're still waiting for Pragmata. I mean, probably Pragmata is a bit longer than this game, so yeah, I hope at least. And yeah, now we can just, I don't know, play something else, I guess. Okay, so yeah, so thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the end. Just kidding. Okay. Backer, thank you. I mean, thank you for actually backing. Okay, skip it. I skipped it because it's kind of... Wait. Ah. Wait, are we... It's Groundhog Day, huh? Hi. Okay, I mean... I'm very good at not eating marshmallows. If I don't have to. But they save the controls, which is the most important part, to be honest. Why is jumping hold to release? I have no idea. I honest to God don't know. Hey, it's you. Yeah, everything's really good. Yeah, I'm also gonna fly it again. No, I'm not actually, because I don't think there was anything in us there. Porphy. Hey, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventures among the stars. When you return, let you and me and Gossan open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst the stars, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is... Okay. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Oh, we're playing ChatGPT, huh? Not even... No one understands what fun is. Roothow. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I really don't want to explode it as often anymore. All I know is between space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. I mean, the game also obviously won some Game of the Year awards and stuff like that, right? It is not only Distortion 2's favorite game. A lot of people like this game. It's just like... I actually started playing the game a while ago, but I never got far into it because I was like probably distracted by something else. And it has been on my wanna playlist ever since. And I think back then I had it on Game Pass or something, and now I mean, maybe even not. You know, maybe I don't actually know where I played it. But now we're playing on Steam. Outer Wilds Ventures presents postcards from orbit. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See you if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh. Ah. What? The 2 of them. I mean, yeah, I mean, it took a nice picture there. We're gonna get a beautiful picture, don't worry about it. Oh, what's in there? Maybe we don't have to press this off, right? It goes even if we don't press. Pretty cool. We're almost at the village. Perfect. Are you proud of me? The spy suit used by pioneering astronaut Fazbar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction required breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, the day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. Yeah, we just like with Artemis 2, we just like went as far into deep space with humans as ever, and we landed. I think everything's fine as far as I know. I think they landed okay. So yeah, a space exploration milestone for humanity just a couple of days ago. I like the water effect, looks cool. I mean, the game is a bit older, so it doesn't really matter though, because it's highly stylized, which is the advantage, right? If you make a realistic game, it looks outdated pretty quickly, but if it's stylized, it always looks good. I mean, not always, but probably always. Marl, so it's launch day, huh? Hall's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? The big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? Ah, you didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launchers so far. It'll be definitely fine for yours, probably. I mean, this seems like a very, very safe 10 out of 10 safety thing. It's nice. Hello there, a special cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh sure, I made all their instruments, you know, let me see. There's church, drums, rebecks, banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Felsbar's harmonica, of course. Though Felsbar's been missing for a long time because he's out of Gundam. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, it'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Happening with the red thing. No, I can't go higher. It's the main music theme guy. I don't play a lot of first-person game with the controller, so I'm a bit scuffed there. But they did recommend it, so it does make sense, I think. And it's very cozy. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? They said go up or something. So much freedom. The observatory. I read Launchpad just a while ago, but I ignored it. Just normal. Tefra. Hello, astronaut. If it is my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek. Isn't it actually time for the next game? Because this one has been out for a while, right? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, we can use yours. Can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? Well, even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, there. Here are the rules. Galina and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. 10, 100, 1,000, 1,000,000. Oh, they're gone! Hide and seek frequency. Oh, they're fucking cooked. Am I stupid? I mean, maybe we have to go up or something. Not that easy, actually. Oh, there's something here. Locked in on 40 in the waterfall, huh? Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Okay. I mean, his hiding spot seems to be also pretty good, because I haven't found him yet. Is he inside this thing? Oh, there he is. I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. I'm glad you're happy. I wonder if I'm getting motion sick from this game, though. Which we could solve by then using... maybe not, actually. Never mind. Mouse controls are absolutely horrendous. What the fuck? I sure hope I don't get motion sick. Observatory and Zero G Cave. I mean, a G Cave. It's very rare for me to get motion sick from games, but this could be one of them. Arcos. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Goshen said it used to be super big when they were hatching. This ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand is on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds super bad and painful. They have a lot of things that kill you easily, huh? Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange dangerous substance that is invisible to the naked eye. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. This is not a camera. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves are getting the better of you, right? Like you weren't nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you and me and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic Slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down there in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it. And then try not to cuss yourself right before your first launch. I mean, we would never die in this game. This is a deep cave. I like how the flashlight activates this at the same time. Oh wait, is actually the flashlight a different control and I just like double bound it and I'm stupid? No, I actually think it's part of the... I actually think it's part of... No, never mind. It is actually double bound now. That's funny. But also kind of weird. What do you do about that? When do we even use our... Do we even use the input like this here? Is this even used for anything? Okay, those are X and Y axes for tools. Maybe I shouldn't put the flashlight there. I don't know. This used to work. I mean, I can also press the left stick. Sure, why not? I mean, then it definitely doesn't overlap and we're not going to maul it or anything. Sure. Zero-G cave. Suit up. Holy suit. We have like endless fuel? No, we don't. Okay, I mean, we're already pros now, so... Hey, nice of you to drop by. I thought it was zero-G. Why are we actually walking here? I'm getting some zero-G time in. So you're going in there, in the cave, huh? What? No, I'm fine. Great, great, and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know, I hate the caves, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Okay, go. I've got hand sweats. Okay, I mean, what cave are we talking about? Zero-G cave. Is it because it's the center of the planet, huh? Whoops. Didn't break there. Ooh la la, I hope I don't throw up with this game. Okay. Well, very interesting. Okay, I see why it was not the left stick initially. You know what? I think this might be actually more useful on the right stick instead of the left stick. So let me quickly change this one to this one and the other one to this one. Because that makes more sense, I think. Because we're going to be locking on... Bro, I'm like... Didn't I just change it? Wait, is lock on still the left one? Lock on. Okay, I mean, I guess we can change it back then. No, I mean like the flashlight on the right is... We're gonna toggle the flashlight at the same time, it doesn't really matter. I mean, do we really want to toggle the flashlight every time we lock on? That's a fantastic question. The answer is probably not, right? Probably not. But I'm just thinking, right? Let me think for a moment. Flashlight, maybe left stick again, and we'll scroll right stick. And does it work like this? Okay, but where the fuck is the other one? Did I miss something? Roll. I mean, how about we don't roll? Am I stupid? I'm actually not able to find... Oh, these are auto wild adventures. Or do I have to leave the cave? Probably not, right? Oh, it's inside. Training simulation complete. That was pretty easy. Okay, realistically, the gravity should change constantly while you're moving different locations. Okay, bro. Okay, this is the most dangerous part. 50% fuel. I don't worry about the fuel. Let's brag to him about how good we are. Hey, you're back. You need something? Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately, let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's a new and different. Oh, hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on Firewatch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude. How long they laughed for, if you ask me. Okay, but I'm leaving. Wait, no, am I leaving? This is where we came from, right? We're gonna lose our equipment. Yeah. Pretty cool how you can actually see the stars individually here. I don't think the game has HDR though, but it doesn't matter, it still looks good. The blacks are black. Oh! Nicely done. Of course it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I guess you're itching to get off this rock, so go to the launch, get the launch codes from the observatory, and get out of here already. Best of luck there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training. You got it? We would never die, like I said. 0 deaths so far. Can this game be considered indie? I don't know the development circumstances, but it does seem indie. I saw a smoke coming from Young Bar Crater up north, and I figured I should get... I mean, if it has backers, right? If it has Kickstarter backed, it does smell indie. And I figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Okay, no idea what the fuck he's talking about. The planets here are pretty cool. East Nomai ruins. Nice, nice. Use scout launcher. Wait, which part did he say I should check out? Smoke Young Bark Crater. We just have to find out what the Young Bark Crater is here. Okay. Can't aim higher for whatever reason. Okay. Huh. That's a cool idea. There's definitely something there. Oh, those might be the other tools. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so we can like explore the area here if we want to. Don't know how useful this is. Kind of shot it somewhere randomly, but okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. And have I played Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, I played it. We actually played it quite recently. I mean Forbidden West, right? Not Zero Dawn. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go to the... What is this? Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before launch. I got zero G training set up if you don't care. If you care. It was pretty cool. I mean, the I don't know much, right? I don't even think I've played this far. It's pretty sick so far. Honestly, like, very unique atmosphere and... It's very cool. Although I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. You know why it feels so weird to walk in this game? Because the planet is so small that the curvature... I mean, it's not a flat planet, right? Like, it's not like Earth. Earth is flat, right? So when you walk on Earth, you don't notice this. But if Earth was not flat, it would literally look... I'm just kidding. But because it's a small planet, you can see, right? It changes the horizon. And that's really interesting. And it kind of reminds me of Super Mario Galaxy, obviously, a bit. Hornus, Gossan, Felspar, Esker, and Slate? Otherwise, Venturous founding members. Clockwise from top left. Hornsfels, Gossan, Slate, and Felspar. They all look the same to me, I'm sorry. I don't want to be racist here, but my brain cannot, like, compute 4 eyes. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut launch day at least, huh, buddy? With the translator tools inaugural flight too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours in inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh geez, do not break it. Oh, ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good, you've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You're here to see the new Nomai statue? Of course. I knew you want to see it before you headed off. Hornfels just finished prepping it for the display too today. Amazing, isn't it? Making me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we ever get. Check it out, looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. Yeah, fuck furries. No, I'm just kidding. We're also furries. Just less fur. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch, take care of yourself out there, you hear. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. Then they invented AI and went extinct. The statue provides us with our most detailed look at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note that the decorative jewelry that has been carved is a part of the antlers. Wait, they actually look the exact... No, they have 3 eyes. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this specimen came from or what happened to them. Oh, I know what happened. Coming soon. Future site of our next exhibit. If you enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansions. Wait, what? A quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. What do you mean? Watch closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The gravity of the other planets, because we're on a planet that has a small gravity? The answer is the moon. As its orbits our planet, the Atla rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on one right now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense, right? Or the only reason we don't see this on Earth is because Earth is so much bigger than the moon. It does matter, the tides, right? Obviously, water fluids and aerodynamics, but like from a, you don't notice this with balls, right? When I let my balls dangle, they don't. Yeah, 3 eyes. I mean, 3 eyes make more sense. And hey, Jemanda, I mean, I can pronounce it German. Jemand etwas. Hope you're doing well. We can also call it Juman. The funny thing is, 3 eyes kind of make more sense because it would give you a stereo, not a stereo. It would give a quadruple, not a quadruple. 3s. What would it I don't even know. Like, would make more sense from a signal processing perspective than 4 eyes, because you would get like the vertical dimension sorted out a bit better in terms of depth perception, but it doesn't make any sense, to be honest. So, untranslated Nomai writing. Cassava, we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Okay. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each brand tends to be written by a different author. Yeah, every planet is flat for sure. Untranslated Nomai writing. Yeah, we did translate this game. Thank you. The ball still moves through the planets not above us. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star becomes flat like Earth. The star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Very nice. Then it becomes a red giant. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. There it is. See, I'm an astrophysicist. No, I'm just kidding. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If the star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will explode in a supernova on its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Okay, yeah. Based on a Chariot's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. I mean, unless it's like special and flat. Oh, those are cool symbols. Pretty nice. The crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Can we walk on the ceiling now? No, not quite. Maybe we can walk on the wall. I do like that the game has an extensive physics simulation. That's pretty cool. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skull that they possessed antlers and quite unusually only 3 eyes. The Nomai's body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that the Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomian's ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues, AI, to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. You would have a huge head and a massive neck to support 4 eyes. I mean, eyes are not that heavy, so... And they're usually also in, like, you know, like empty spaces of your skull, so they would even maybe remove weight. And last year I thought it would become flat. Everything becomes flat eventually. You're all just, in reality, we're one-dimensional binary information strings just like projected into 3D space. So yeah, don't worry about it too much. Just like this game, right? You could store the entire game data on a one-dimensional string, so of binary information. So yeah, easy clap. Problem proven. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Talk to Hornsfels. There you are. Just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be the first astronaut to ever die before reaching space. I mean, ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me what's your plan once you're in space. I will meet up with the other travelers. You're going to check in with them, are you? Not a bad plan. No one knows the solar system better than our astronauts. Let's see. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins. Rebeck is on Brittle Hollow. And Gabbro is on Giant's Deep, last I checked. And well, there's Feldspar, obviously. But of course, we don't know where they are or if they are even alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time and is definitely a Gundam character. On a more cheerful note, you'll find Esker stationed on the Atlarok. They're not, I mean, all those names, I can't remember shit. I hope they at least look what they're called. They're not a traveler so much as a lunar local, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit nevertheless. And then it looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day to launch. Yeah, absolutely ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before launch? No, I just played video games before. At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could have be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. What the actual fuck? Unexpected that the game just magically breaks sequence. Do we have to wait for the stars to align in order to get to better locations? Because I assume we all have different speeds. So eventually we're going to be really close to the dark bramble or whatever it's fucking called. I kind of want to go to the closest Hourglass Twins though. Yeah, just send me. Oh no, wait, we're just getting the launch codes, right? Do we have the launch codes now? Launch codes ... Hello again. No, I think we're good. We're good. I know everything I need to know about everything. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Questions over questions. Well, those are actually real questions, right? And the redshift was obviously expected due to Einstein's relativity and then observed later to be true. What the fuck? Okay, we're doing drugs in the game, which is pretty cool. I'm all for drugs. Holy big brain. Let's go to the launch tower. Hey, so did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? There's no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? You know what? I'm just on drugs. No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro, not Garbo, said that they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on though. maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbros, you know Gabbro, so maybe you'd better be off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're gonna you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Quite the opposite, your tear glands and optic low would need to be big to process information from 4 eyes. I mean, you can have some redundancy built in, right? I think it's just more signal. I don't think you need the exact processing for every single image you need. But I haven't done the math, but I still think it would be very doable. Anyways, there's random music here, but we're ready to launch. I mean, you know what? I want to know, how heavy would a head have to be compared to ours to have eyes? We have a tool that can do this very easily. How heavy would a head need to be to have 4 eyes compared to 2? Eyes and thirst are surprisingly light. The real constraint isn't weight, the limit for their biology is space. So it's very, very light, right? Okay, let's assume we want to create equal processing for all 4 eyes and the additional space needed. But now we're not talking about eyes, but actually changing that shape. Okay, the brain does blah 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 blah. It would be 215 grams, 250 grams, roughly 0.6 kilogram. Yeah, 20 to 30% heavier if you want to have equal quality eyes. Yeah, so it's not crazy, but yeah, we can even go for more eyes. I mean, there must be some benefits to having more of the same without like the same cost. And hey, Kerpix. Hey, by the way, the increase there's a new cool method that can like decrease model size of AI models by a factor of 44x or even 50x or something. It's crazy. Okay, Tefra, hello, and I hope you're doing well, Kerpsy, if I didn't ask that. Hello, astronaut. Are you gonna go into space today? Are you gonna into space, never coming back like Feldspar did? Don't worry, I won't come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Wait, Orpheus will be really sad if you don't come back. Like, how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Don't worry, we're so actually already dead before we even reach space. Wait, is this really where the launch tower is? I do feel like we went the wrong way. This is the start of the, oh no, it is actually. This is the launch tower. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Don't worry. I'm really good at not avoiding things. You know what would be good? If we had tiny eyes which helped cover our blind spots. Yeah, ears. Sorry, yeah, no, I know what you mean, right? If there was a bigger field of view, but the cost must definitely not be high enough because ears probably already do enough for that. Yeah, so there must be a processing disadvantage, like the energy consumption is probably too high or something to actually make it valuable. Otherwise, we would have it. I mean, obviously, it would be better if we could, but yeah, evolution did not favor that one. That's a pretty cool ship. Do we have to suit up? Nah, right? We're good, right? Or do we? Health. Oh no. Ship log. Timber hearth. Rumor mode. Okay. Village and 0G cave. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. Okay, this is just like a... just a what we did thing. And this is the Atla Rock, Esker's camp. Sounds like Esker is still stationed on the Atla Rock. They've been there by themselves for a while. Health and fuel full. Can I open the map whenever? Yeah, I can, right? On the Antler Rock, what is this? I don't even see it. The Interloper. What does lock on mean? Yeah, I want to get to this one, so let's fucking go. I mean, how far can this thing go? Do we have fuel limits or something? Do we want to stay away from the sun? Holy, we're actually kind of fast. Am I matching speed right now, or did I not lock onto it? What? Wait. Wait. Oh, let me go closer. Oh, that's unfortunately... Are we matching speeds now? We're not, right? No, we are actually. There was a landing camera. That's for pussies. We're just gonna land like this. Unbuckle. Oh yeah. So I'm pausing because I think there might be limited O2 or something in the game. I'm gonna read chat. You mean big? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, you need space, especially more brain matter space and everything. So we see people with 4 arms and 4 mouth. 4 arms, I mean, 3 arms would already be pretty useful as an extension. Okay, just to make sure, we are on the Ash Twin. There's something even closer to us, orbiting the sun. Okay. I mean, it is an Ash Twin for sure. I just don't know. What are we doing here? Can we get inside? Oh yeah, probably. Holy, wait, that's actually not good though, right? Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna catapult me into outer space. Yeah, that's pretty sick, but also, what do we want to do here? I guess we can go to the other side. That looks a bit more interesting than this one. We still have a lot of oxygen though, so we can potentially just... Wait, what do you mean fire jetpack booster? Does it not work automatically? Wait, I have to hold A in addition to this. This is very trippy. That was a good first landing, was it? Seemed a little bit bumpy. There's this symbol over here. Ooh, what is this? I don't want to get too far away from the ship though. Oh, this is a moving sandstorm connection, I guess. But the game does track the ship pretty accurately. You know what? I kind of want to use the ship to get here because I'm kind of worried about O2, but Oh, what the fuck? When you jump, you accelerate? Oh, because we get... Oh, because we actually get, like, accelerated towards the other planet. Hatch suit puncture. Oh, whoops. We lost a lot of O2 there. Since we don't know the mechanics, kind of hard to... Does this hurt us? Probably. Another symbol here. We can't scan anything or interact so far. I mean, it's really cool though. Like the idea with the planets and everything. Very, very nice. Pretty sure later you can do something here. Wow, this looks so cool. Equip signal scope, flashlight, scout launcher. Oh, we can use the scout launcher as well here. The upper side of the room. Whoa, okay, I almost forgot that we have to let go there. Wait, you can pick it up? Oh, and we have to put it in the other one. Wait, you can't... Oh, good thing we don't take a lot of fall damage. Okay, we have to go back. Oh, the sandstorm's coming. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Get me out of this piece of shit. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. How does the jetpack booster work? I don't understand how the jetpack... Oh my god. Shouldn't we be in jetpack mode? How do I use the jetpack? No, but actually how though? Well, perfect landing. We have this thing here. So, let's quickly heal. This is healing, right? Perfect. Yeah, let's go. Maybe let's put the ship closer to whatever we did just there. How do I drop what I have in my hand? Would it disappear if I move? Okay, the structure was somewhere. The ship is very, very fast. Okay, this is the structure, I think. No, it's not actually. The structure was somewhere. This one, right? I think. No, maybe wait, is that planet now like is everything higher? I thought it was on this thing. Whatever, we're good. Okay. I think this is the one, but they kind of removed the sand or something. I think it's fine. Magic. This must be the place we just got swept away from. So I assume we can... What does drop actually mean? Okay, it doesn't do anything in this one here. Looks the same. Too close to target text. Translate norm... Yeah. Hi, friends visiting from the hanging city. Wait, is my ship just gonna get swept away? Oh, whatever. It's fine. PYE, friends visiting from the hanging city. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Ember Twin's equator. What? They just... What? Okay. 0.6x gravity, didn't even look at that. Return warp status charge. Step into the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Okay, we can go back at any time, so this is pretty chill. Whoa! Okay, wait. Ooh la la, this is the wrong one. You do it by... Wait, did that happen when the wind came here? Is my ship gone? It's fucking gone, isn't it? Fucking knew it. Well. We were on the wrong planet. Okay, why am I on the wrong planet? Are you willing to TP me again? Yeah. But you can move this around. So mysterious. Come by, become lost in Ember Twin. A gratitude that Rami found me, but the high energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Remy, I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose its own head if it weren't automatically impossible. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of text and names. My nightmare. How do we actually go back, though? We're kind of cooked, aren't we? I feel like we're very, very cooked. Unless it activates in a certain moment in time. Because we are so far away from our ship, right? There's actually no fucking way that we can go from here to there. You know what? Never mind, actually. We can. How fast do you get when you do this? So I don't quite understand how the jetpack booster works, to be completely honest. Oh, you decide the direction. And it's just too weak. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's always on, but it's just shit because we're on the planet, so we have to jump and use the jetpack booster. See, I parked the ship perfectly. Exactly as planned. Okay, maybe it's we never know when it's gonna be swept away again. Let's quickly get our shit back. Have I watched Predator Badlands? Don't think so. Is it like with a real people show, anime? Or I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just... Oh my god, it's coming. Oh my god, it's coming. Ah, shit. Let's go back in, maybe. Surely this is safe. You know what? Maybe it's smarter if we are actually in control of this. Never mind. It actually... Wait a second. It actually can stay there. Wasn't there like a glyph somewhere around here? I swear to god I saw a yellow glyph. What is this? Oh, this is the planet we came from, isn't it? Maybe. But there was a glyph here. I swear to god there was a fucking glyph. Oh, bro, like learning the stuff to get around is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we got carried away or something, 'cause the glyph is not there anymore. Or maybe it's only visible under certain weather conditions. Bro, I have no idea. Uh-oh, it's coming. It's coming. Oh yeah, what is this actually? Very interesting. Nah, the ship's in the perfect spot. It's getting a massage every couple of minutes. Call me kangaroo. Okay, so they set the place with the solar panels, which I think those things are meant to be solar panels, but I'm honestly not fucking sure. Okay, so you have to jump and re-engage the boost in order for it to work, or just tap the upwards boost once. Okay, let's fly somewhere else. I have actually no idea where we're gonna fly to, but let's go into the sun maybe or some shit. Where are we going though? Like, this is the other planet, like the weirder one. Oh yeah, this is where we got TP'd away. I remember. The big beam. Oh, I guess we went inside and then we got TP'd, right? Like this one. Yeah, I'm still learning how to use the boost properly. I don't really understand what we're doing right now, honestly. I think we can go wherever we want, but they said like the solar stuff. Okay, so let's maybe go for the solar one then. What is this? That was pretty cool. Would this TP me again? And do I even want to TP? It would probably TP me again, I would assume. And I'm pretty sure I don't want to TP right now. There's a place with solar panels over here though, so let's just go there instead. Yeah, let's just land here and look at this one. Did I all that sandblasting cannot be good for the paint? Nah, it's perfect. It's like micro. It adds like micro, you know, like microscopic layer of protection against everything. Never played Slime Rancher? Yeah, a bit, but I must say, while it's an okay game, okay, we're really close to. Am I like missing something here? Yeah, don't worry, we're not gonna die. I mean, maybe we are though, because it's not patched anymore. Suit doesn't like this, huh? Yeah, I think Slime Rancher was a bit boring to me. It was fun for a while, but it never did like click 100% for me. But I can see that like people who are more into cozy games than me might enjoy it more. You forget how your booster works. What are we doing? I'm sure we have to get inside of this one. Wait, what do you want me to launch? What? Ah. Okay. I'm gonna be swept away in a moment. What? Did I die? I have no idea what happened, to be honest. Pretty sure we died though. I like how they rewind everything you did. I don't know what happened. Maybe the solar panel shocked me or something. Hello, can I just leave? Oh, hold up. I already got them from the immersion, remember? Huh? Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. This stuff is potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not gonna stop you. Good luck and take care of that ship. I mean, I don't even know how I died, so learning was not executed, but I assume it has to do with power surge in thing. Okay, let's go somewhere else this time. No, maybe let's go there again, because I don't think we completed this one. Okay, you don't have a map unless you're inside the ship, I think. Or we don't have a map unless we have this. Ah, okay. We want to go back to the Hourglass Twins because it's fun. Or we can also go to Brittle Hollow, honestly. But I kind of want to go back there just for fun. Wow, this game's going to be so much fun when I don't suck ass at it anymore. It's not that far, actually. What is this? This looks cool. Wait, I know let's go here. This is way cooler. What do I match speed with this thing? Block. Here, right? We're never gonna die. We already died, by the way. We died to the fucking fountain at the start of the game. Wooden launch pad for the ship. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, totally. If you only have wood, why use anything that doesn't burn? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess I don't need any oxygen, unlike you. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro. And you know how Rebeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight? No, I don't know. Names kill me. I'm really bad with names. For real. And don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfells and ghost sense mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground controls forget I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying, it's voyeurism. I mean, it's one-way communication. Then none of the villagers know about it because I've never told them. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? What was that you're whistling? Was that what you're whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers can carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Ethelrock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Okay. I have a suspicion that the music you hear in the intro is just like all the instruments coming together. Wait, why are you taking off the suit? Wait, is there actually oxygen? You can pass time here. Interesting. And they said something about a red dot on my minimap. Uh. Yeah, of course. I can definitely see the red dot on my minimap. I mean, is it like literally, do they mean the red pole at the North Pole, whatever here? Can I like rotate it somehow? A pan, rotate, zoom? No, you can actually not go under the planet. That's pretty interesting. Sure, let's look at this planet a little bit more. I mean, why did we not look at our own planet first? That's a good question, actually. Should do that eventually, for sure. Okay, what else does he have? Show me what you got. Uh-oh. Maybe a bit high here. How is he whistling without O2? Magic. It's all magic. Huh? What is this? Like a thing that tells me there's something down below, or is it literally just trees detected oxygen refill? See, that's magic. I told you. Just plant trees on the moon and you'll have oxygen forever. And hey, Telnayor, I hope you're doing well. Translate, Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun. Giant Steep and Brittle Hollow. Eye signal locator. I guess we can attune our signal to that eventually. But then translate it? What do you mean? Ah, I have to hold it. Cleus, however, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Okay, that's very mysterious, to be honest. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see, I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Felix, an update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Oh, so this is how it works. How much did I miss on the other one? Cassava, it saddens me to deposit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. You would need to build a more sensitive device if you wanted to locate the eye of the universe. Thatch. Then we will build on it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. A search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. So they were looking for the eye of the universe. Okay, we learned quite a lot here. There'll be a lot of slots for keys, for skulls here. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. And Nona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator, Ember Twin. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Bloom, the southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Okay, Brittle Hollow. Yes, let's build it there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Bloom, and we'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. So we want to go to Brittle Hollow, I assume. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. This is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool. Okay, interesting. By the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not so sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yeah, I'm just gonna get back in the old ship and take off totally safe, mostly safe over stars above. Different times. We're definitely not in any immediate danger right now. 100% safe. 10 out of 10. Can you just steal his lungs and breathe in space? I mean, yeah, it would be kind of weird though, right? Why can't he actually breathe there? I mean, maybe actually there is no oxygen here, so I have no idea how it's breathing, to be honest. Okay, I assume we're gonna have to collect these things here and bring them eventually back here or something. Oh, we can move. No, wait, we can move the ball. It's a ball. It's a ball I didn't even see. What in the actual fuck are we doing now? I assume the other ones are inactive, but let me try this out. I didn't realize it was a ball. And only we can do this because we have the magic power. So I guess I'm just gonna do this one because it's cool. Yeah, pretty cool. What happens if you go down while it does this? I don't think there's a sprint in the game, just making sure I don't miss the input. No. Wait, I do wonder, because the jetpack boost is it's on A, right? So I'm kind of thinking if we maybe want to put that one on Y as well, because it makes it more consistent and sensible. Yeah, I'm using a back paddle for that, so I'm not actually pressing Y, so don't worry about it. Okay, I have no idea why this happens, but maybe we can write the thing here. Pretty cool. I have no idea what it does though, beyond being cool. I mean, it looks like there was a structure here before that got destroyed. Okay, cool, it moves. I have no idea what the purpose of that is. But let's go and continue exploring this area here. Maybe during nighttime it kind of sucks. Trees detected. Ah, that's why he's next to trees. See? Yeah, you thought the game had no logic. Easy clap. Esker signal log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listened to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should help. Profi and Gosen, their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55, banjo music coming in loud and clear. Sounds like Rebec's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63 today, I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70, no, it's back again too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. The Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago, it can't be them. It's still there, it's creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Gneiss. Okay, so we know something about Feldspar being somewhere, but honestly... ooh, what is this? Okay. Very interesting. Why are we like... I guess the gravity shifts because we're in a crater. Ah, okay, can refuel the jetpack here. Yeah, tree magic. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. Okay. I posit the Ether rock was hit by a piece of the planet that used to be where the Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay, interesting. This is a fragment of the other area. It doesn't seem to be anything worthwhile here, but we're definitely gonna go to the Bramble. What is it called? Like Bramble thing? Dark Bramble? Wait, is that what they call it? Is it called Dark Bramble? We can look it up in the logs. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's leave this place. Let's go maybe do a fast round around the planet and then we can... There was like a flag here. Let's go to the flag quickly. Okay, nice. And there was something else over here too. Looks like an old crashed spaceship, if I had to guess. Okay, let's do another round this direction. I mean, I'm really bad at exploring. I guess you can use the drone for this, for bigger planets, but... Seems like it's pretty decent to do it yourself. Okay, there's nothing else here, I think. I think we found everything. I mean, how does this one look like if we... No, I don't think so. No, I think we found everything here. Okay, log time. Too many things, bro. You're just confusing me. Okay, eye signal locator, southern observer. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That's what my brain looks like, only I don't have access to 90% of the nodes. Okay. Ash Twin Towers, Higher Energy Lab. We were looking for this one, right? Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow, South Pole. So this is what we're looking for. Brittle Hollow, which I think was the... No, that's Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow is over here. Very nice. Yeah, we're locked in. Maybe the holes have to align. I mean, I assume because there's so many non-glowing things that we can do something with it later, right? The game doesn't mention anything about it, so I wouldn't worry too much about it right now. Yeah. Oh, you mean like you stop the rotation when the holes align? Okay, sure, that's a good idea, actually. Let's try this out, maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, maybe it's actually very simple. I didn't think of it because there were so many inactive ones. I thought maybe it's actually not doable. I mean, it might still not be doable right now. I mean, obviously I'm really good at finding it again, so don't worry about that part. I mean, that's pretty sensible, honestly. I mean, it's pretty... I mean, we can do it like this, right? When they... I mean, do they ever align, though? Wait, let's first find out if they actually align. I mean, they're like... They're not aligning, I think. Let's follow this one. Align once. Doesn't align. And it aligned here for a moment. But I don't think they ever both align. Oh, look, there's like you can look inside of this one. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think we can, I mean, we can try to align one of them, but the timing seems pretty scuffed, to be honest. Now, I think this is honestly more for later. Because these are probably going to glow eventually, and then we can do whatever we want with it. But still a good idea, obviously. Definitely something you can try. I mean, I guess you don't need a sprint because you can literally just like float. Okay, target is locked. Brittle Hollow, 19 kilometers. Here we come. Are we actually accelerating? Yeah. Wait, what does engage autopilot mean? Shit, this thing is... Wait, the matching velocity shit doesn't work at all. Being scammed! I mean, it just takes a while for our thrusters to... What does A actually not match the velocity? Now we matched it, never mind. Yeah, no autopilot. I guess we can disable it as well. Maybe later when you have to go back and forth a lot and the novelty of flying wears off or something. I mean, where do we even want to land here? I mean, like, in the water seems kind of shit. Maybe land next to these ruins. It's decent. What happens if you put in the others? It did nothing, basically. Yeah. It just did nothing. And there's also a DLC for the game, which I don't own yet, because obviously you want to play the base game first. And if I like the base game, we're definitely going to do the DLC too. So far I like it, right? But you never know until you're further along, basically. No idea what this is. Wait, wasn't this like a TP thing? Aren't these like TPs in general? I think this might be a TP. Yeah, this is another TP. Okay. Slightly worrying here. The hanging city below 50 meters. This is the way out, right? Yeah. How many eyes? 3 eyes! Okay, good. These made it easy to tell. How's the planet not collapsing on itself? We'll see when we're inside. Maybe it's magic. What? Is that a visual glitch? I think so. I don't think this is intended. Clarity to our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Black hole? Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. Okay. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. So I kind of wish you didn't have to hold to translate every single time, but it doesn't matter. Poke, I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. God, there's so many names in this game. But I'm pretty sure we don't need to understand those to read it, hopefully. This symbol is definitely the symbol we've seen on this thing that turns, right? That was one of the symbols. And it wasn't glowing blue. Yeah, that's for sure that symbol. How many eyes? And crouch, so I can't tell. Probably 3 though. What the fuck is actually happening out there? Supernova? Wait, the sun is exploding in a fucking supernova? I mean, we're safe here. This is cover for sure. Okay, so there is a time lit. And thanks fucking ChatGTP for spoiling that, because obviously since I don't know much about the games and I don't want to get spoiled, I usually literally just let ChatGTP help with the description of the video so can, you know, like put relevant things in it without spoiling me. And the bitch actually spoiled this for me. Fuck him. And I was like, are you fucking serious? He literally spoiled this for me? Oh, whatever. Because I don't read the description, but he put it so front and center that I read it. And yeah, fuck me. So we knew that there was like a time limit, unfortunately, but I pretended that I didn't. Fuck, man, like fuck ChatGPT. What a son of a bitch. Yeah, I think the sun is basically a few minutes before going into the supernova thing here. So fuck me, and hey, Gesm, hope you're doing well. So all our nice flying was completely for nothing, but I think we can just go again. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't think we triggered it. I think it's just timer based. Wait, what are these options though? There were like options about like setting up checks or something. Jetpack auto boost. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button pressed manually or anytime upward thrust is used auto. Ah, It gives you less control, but the real question is, do you ever want less control? It might use less juice, right? But can you boost downwards? That is the real question. So we're going to test this quickly. Freeze timer talking to others. Ah, okay, it's basically cheating, huh? The auto boost I'm gonna have to actually test though. I think it's mostly for, not for this chip. Wait, I forgot to set my, what's it called? Brittle Hollow? Whoops. Well, gravity. Who cares? Where the fuck is Brittle Hollow? Did I actually not put it? No, I'd actually put it there. 40 kilometers away. Very nice. Okay, we just don't want to accelerate too much because obviously... Okay, maybe a little bit more. Don't crash against it or something. Wait, this is... Wait, do we even want to go to Brittle Hollow? Wait, are we actually in the same... Wait, is this actually the same planet? Wait, this is not Brittle Hollow. Or does the planet disintegrate over time? Wait, now I'm like really confused. Looks like a nice landing pad. No, this is where we were, right? Maybe. No, maybe not. Wait, are we actually on the right planet? I think so. Northern Glacier, White Hole Station. No, Brittle Hollow, right? South Pole. So the planet must be disintegrating over time. Or maybe this it wasn't a super... I have no idea. We'll figure it out. if it's any consultation, the time limit is something that even the marketing is okay with spoiling. Yeah, I assume so, right? It's just, I just didn't know. I know, like, yeah, he also said, oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was a known thing, and I was like, fuck me. Yeah. No, so I'm not using ChatGPT for this game. I was using it to create the description of the YouTube video because I don't want to know stuff about games and I can't write a description for the video without knowing stuff. So I literally let it do ChatGPT and hope it's correct. And then the second time over, I read over it and see if it's right. So it's basically to avoid spoiling myself, which is a really weird thing. Yeah, but it's kind of useful for that usually, unless it literally starts spoiling itself. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never seen them move. Is that even possible? Trees are moving. Interesting. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't the only trees. Only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason too, Hatch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing the other nearby objects that also move about this area? Maybe the rock is a black hole. Something happened again here. Ooh, I definitely want to go inside there. Wow, that's pretty deep. What's up here? Yeah, so how do I feel about the automatic boost? I mean, the question really is, does it work downwards, right? Okay, there's impact on this planet. How does that even work? Why can I not actually jump and boost like this, right? Can I boost downwards? I don't think so. You know what? We're gonna try the auto mode, and if it sucks ass, where is it? Here somewhere? Because it removes one button basically and gives you a lot of like instant upward momentum. It even lets you take off without actually using your jump, which is inefficient, I guess. But so you read this one, right? No. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Of course. But I still want to go to the... Where is it? This thing here first. Oh, this one shoots like rock. That's pretty cool. Oh, the booster has a cooldown though, so if it's used automatically, it will always boost. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this. A typical shard of rock is the reason objects in this cave, a grove, are behaving in a quantum manner. A unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal the shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object I've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In a note from earlier, Felix mentions the strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Okay, can I... What good is it to remove it? Yeah, sure, let's leave the boost on automatic, even if it wastes fuel like crazy. Another one of these. Oh, this is how you can go up and down probably, right? This is probably up, this is neutral, and this is down. The Southern Observatory, 550. Holy fucking shit. Seems pretty big. Didn't we just come from above though? I guess see what happens if we go up here. Oh, this is up, right? We can go down if we want to. Or we can go by foot, which is probably cooler. I mean, it is a waste of fuel to do it this way for sure. I mean, how many eyes? No, we don't need to check. It's 3. This one's probably busted. Never mind, it actually works. Yeah, I think so. These I don't understand. Maybe they're just lights, but they might just be an indicator for something else. Okay, sure. I think we're... I mean, that's a horrible idea. Why would I want to go this way? Okay, I think this is a dead end from all I can tell. But why would they put it here? Like, what is the value? Looks so cool. What is the value of this place though? Like, what does this do for me? I mean, maybe they actually can get me over there. You know what? Fuck it. I mean, pretty sure it's meant to go over here anyway. Yeah. Ah, that's sick, man. Like, I really like the idea with the planets and how they executed it. Oh yeah, this is the gravity inversion thing, but before we do this, actually, can I... Just wanted to look somewhere else, please. Or whatever. Let's move like this. And thankfully, I'm not getting motion sick. Initially, I was like, I thought I was gonna get motion sick, but it did not happen. We still have a little bit of oxygen. You know, knowing that we're gonna die anyway makes it way more relaxed. We can jump that for sure, but do we want to jump? Oh, there's something down here in there, I think. What are you? Oh, you're one of those crystals, huh? Oh, and you're missing. So I guess we can't... Should still be able to go up there, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... That's why the planet looks different after a while. Do we want to jump over there? Do we... Very interesting. Sure, let's jump over here. I think that's where the game wants us to go, maybe. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. I mean, oxygen is pretty overrated if you ask me. And maybe the shorter bursts are actually more efficient than longer bursts. What are we doing? I have no fucking idea. I'm just gonna be fucking honest. We're just looking around. That's such a cool idea, though. Okay. I don't think there's a vertical sensitivity, is there? No. Light sensitivity, I don't even know what that would change. Okay, this is actually fucking sick. What? No, there was ghost matter on the fucking wall, but how would I fucking know? I don't have a device or camera or something to see it. I mean, maybe actually you can see it with the other camera. Fuck. Let me drink something. I wonder if we have a camera. I mean, we do have the drone thingy we can shoot. I do wonder if it can detect it. Not even talking to people anymore, just launching. They're like, holy shit. Yeah, let's go there again, I think. It was... I mean, we still didn't explore it completely, right? So I think going there is kind of fair game. Okay, Brittle Hollow. Yeah. Do they always start in the same alignment, though? That's a good question. Do I remember where the... Wait, where's north, actually? They said that it's built in the north something. But I'm gonna be honest, this is the platform. Yeah, we're gonna go there. Yeah, sure, let's go again. Fuck the... Fuck whatever they want to do. This is here. I have the suit, surely. Have you watched Made in Abyss, by the way? Yeah, I can speak about that in a moment. But did you actually reply what the other movie is? Did you tell me what it is? Like the one I didn't know? If it's like an anime or something, maybe I didn't see the reply. Yeah, I've watched Made in Abyss, and honestly, I do think the guy who made it is a pedophile. So I mean, I don't know, but obviously the anime is heavily pedo. So yeah, I didn't enjoy it as much, to be honest. Yeah, it definitely reeked a little bit too pedo for me. Yeah. Yeah, really hard not to see that, to be honest, when you watch it, so... Okay, I mean, we're an expert at this phase here, so there's no need to worry. We're even gonna skip everything until we get to the point where we just were. Okay, whoa, yeah, wait, we can't boost forever! Well, expert. See, this is what experts look like. Absolute expert gameplay. I mean, we're fucking cooked. I mean, who doesn't want to go in a black hole? It's so fun. We can actually use it to catapult ourselves. All we need to do is time it correctly. So we're gonna go forward like this, then boost a little bit, and now we're gonna slingshot the other way. Whee! Okay, we're never gonna escape this shit. We're fucking cooked. Although it's pretty fun, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. We know we can actually potentially escape right here. Yeah. Nice, and now we're just in for the next one. We just have to time it correctly. It's basically like, can you go closer, actually, please? Don't worry about it, we got this. Yeah, almost. Yeah, perfect. Well. It's only 14 kilometers away, don't worry about it. This one's like how far away? Only a few meters? Oh, see? Just as planned, obviously. I don't even know what the fuck this is, but we're gonna... I don't even know, what is this? Huh? Wait, is it gonna drop inside? Fuel level critical, what do you mean? Can I not land on this? What the fuck even is this? Oh, what are you? Hello. We're exactly where we want to be without fuel in space. Oxygen is propellant, I mean... this sounds reasonable. Goodbye, world. That's cool. I don't know what it is, but it works kind of. Nah, relax, game. Would have been dead in 20 minutes anyway. What is this? Like, this seems completely fucking useless. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Oh, it's a part of that. I don't know. Now we're using our HP as fuel. Okay, so you don't like him. Okay, you don't like it either. Okay. But the world building in the story is really original and cool. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's true. Yeah, if you just remove the pedo stuff from it, it would have been very enjoyable. Yeah. But as a result, I also didn't watch the end of it because obviously at some point I was like, okay, this is a bit weird. Let's get out of here. I mean, you can always go there right away. Yeah, it's not a big time loss. You know what? I'm gonna put match velocity. Wherever that is. I'm gonna put that one on Y. Then I can actually do it while I'm actually moving my camera. Wait, there's a glowy thing there. Wait, there's glowing things. How big is this planet? Okay, I do want to go to the glowing thing first because oh my god, we're a bit fast. Where's the glowing thing? This is the North Pole, right? Did I? Yeah, I did put it on. Okay, because you can. I think you can't open the map otherwise, which is pretty smart. But still, I suggest you watch it. It's beautifully animated and so cool. I mean, I did like watch parts of it, but I just stopped because I don't like watching pedo content. Like, it's not that it necessarily makes me uncomfortable. It's just like I don't actually feel like supporting pedo content at all. Yeah, so I wouldn't even like, if I had known that, I would really not have watched it because I don't think you should support that shit. What are you? Thatch is everyone unharmed. 13? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news. At least have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3. No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the others 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it is any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Cautious after falling ash. Yeah, the falling ash and debris, we already saw that. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. Why is everything moving? We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be here for long. Observe several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Yeah, we already saw those, but I am very intrigued by this here. Trees detected. Unidentified signal nearby. Signal identified escape pod 1. Frequently discovered distress beacons. So is there like more escape pods we can find than this one? But what do I do with it? I mean, sure, let's go inside maybe. Thank God for the fucking trees. But where's the entrance to this thing? Okay, nice. Well, that was amazing. Oh my god, actually. Launching escape pod 3, launching escape pod 2, launching escape pod 1. Begin flight log, escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external. I really don't understand why you have to hold RB to identify stuff. Kind of weird. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. So I don't know if you can change this somewhere, like that you don't have to hold. Room or connection. Disable to minimize in-game guidance. I mean, I have no idea if we should disable this one or not. Translator auto equip. Ah, okay. I mean, I wish there was auto. Don't hold it the entire fucking time, but I mean, it's fine. It's like a minor thing. Oh yeah, they actually build platforms though. Nice. Okay. Pretty relaxed though. Don't worry about it, we got a jetpack. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Wow, thanks Captain Obvious. This one breaks. What? Physics? Did I just almost die to nothing? Are we back here, actually? No, this is a new place. Plume of note. Be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. Plume, the temporary settlement is finished, but remember be cautious of the falling rocks and dust created by the meteor impact. I do wonder where this leads. I'm not gonna lie, that seems pretty dope. Oh. Thatch, this knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we've encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? I mean, where did this stuff come from, bro? Like from nothing? Of course it has to be something older. Thatch imagined what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Okay, this is probably the symbol of the eye of the universe. What a cool place. There's still more over here, but there's also the thing on the ceiling, which seems pretty sick. This is the hardest part of this strategy, not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later, when we learn. Be well, Aunt Melore. Okay. You sure like building big buildings. Okay, I think this might be a dead end though. Or not, we can actually fly inside of the other one down there. I wonder if there would be something like that there. Oh, this platform is going down. Okay, the boost. I can see where the disadvantages of having the boost early is, because it gives you less control later when you want to boost upwards. Yeah, so I can see where this doesn't work the way you might want it to work. So boost is very limited, right? So it does take a while to recover. I wonder if the game has meta progression, because it is technically a roguelite in a way. Or more roguelike, because there's no changes. Okay, let's go to the surface, to the ceiling here. Because I honestly have no idea what else is there. My brother was in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? Didn't it sound like they got destroyed? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Classic tree. I think we should actually try to do the ceiling thing while we still can. Need to find out how to get there. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor the incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because of the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we were to find it, we need not merely survive but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious that they want me to fucking go here, so I hope I don't fucking get shit on. Are there ghosts here again? How would I know that there are ghosts? I don't trust these. I don't know the range on them, so I'm just gonna... I mean, they seem to be pretty forgiving. Ah, this is the glacier. I mean, they should have made a game on Made in Abyss. You think so? Because the setting, you mean, hopefully. Oh, The Predator Badlands is an alien movie and it's pretty good. No, I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't watch that many movies. Every now and then I watch one. Because we're playing such a game, I think if you haven't watched it yet, it's called Project Hail Mary. In Germany, it's called The Astronaut for whatever reason. And if you haven't watched that movie, I think it's... if you like this, I'm pretty sure you would also like that movie. It's pretty cool. Yeah, definitely enjoyed that. And it also is, I think, a good book. Yeah, also a good book. And hey, Silver Sunset, good morning to you too. For me, it's like afternoon, but I hope you have a good morning. So I assume you're in the US, probably. And I'm playing one of your favorite games today. I mean, I heard a lot of good things about this game, and I also know it's Distortion 2's favorite game. So I was like, why not try it myself today? And yeah, so it looks like it's super cool so far. It's super unique. I don't think there is another game out there that is quite like this. And I've played so many games, right? It seems very, very unique and cool. How do you know I'm even reading them correct order? I think the game actually cheats there and just makes the order correct for you. I don't think the order is random. Yeah, I think it's literally the game just like doing it for you. Before we drop down here, I mean, pretty sure this is already the shelter. Oh, what a big place. Just imagine there's fuel upgrades or something. This is like a big place. Is there like a signal? Because I'm still not using this at all, right? Because what does white even mean? 300 meters, escape pod 1. Sure. Feels like it's very easy to miss something here, though. Yeah, just build trees on the moon and Mars. Easy clap. Oxygen problem solved. This seems to be some sort of school or something. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in some place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance to, like Anand's warp port, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. I mean, they're writing it a little bit here. Here the writing is a bit weird because they're basically writing it like they're not writing it for themselves but explaining it to foreigners, which doesn't really make sense. But maybe they thought they were gonna collapse and then eventually already. Wait, we can put in another skull. Wait, come on. Too close. Okay. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate. which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Nomai tells me it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen to someone else someday, assuming there's somebody alive to witness it. Okay, cool. So let's go back down maybe. They said danger? Danger what? Ghost matter. Oh yeah, there's ghost matter here. But I don't think it matters. We can just fly over it if you want to, or take another way. This is where we came from. Okay, my orientation is a little bit off here, so I'm gonna have to guess where we came from. This is where the ghost matter was for sure, but... what about this? I think I know why the writing here is the way it is. It is a tiny, unimportant spoiler though. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, if we're gonna figure it out eventually, you don't need to mention it. Maybe when we are far enough you can mention it. Yeah, and this is like really super unimportant. Meltwater District, Ice Shrine District, Whole Forge District, and the School District. Wait, they have different icons. So we are in the School District. Yeah, I mean, does it really... wait, these symbols... what was this one called? Black Hole Forge. They look a lot like the teleporters, if I'm honest. They look very teleportery. This is like this tractor beam in the bottom. Huh. They sure had a lot of space to build here. Okay, the district above is this, and this is the black hole district thing, so it is the teleporter. What was this one again? The Meltwater District. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Interesting. Where else can we go? I mean, we can go further down for sure, whatever that is. I remember crashing against this one, I think. This thing down there is very sus. Did we really do everything here we could? Probably not. But I assume as we don't have any information, whoops, that these are somewhere else, that we still need to find more here. So far we haven't made any like tangible progress, right? We have the information stuff. I mean, which by itself is kind of nice, I guess, but... yeah, I know there's ghost matter, but there's also a tree. Tree? The tree does not work. Whoa! Sure, let's go back, get some oxygen, and then we can maybe go somewhere else. I mean, we don't have much time left anyway. Let's be realistic here. Oh wait, so it was like a purple gravity thing. You can run up there. Wait, let me try. I just need to remember where it was. I think over here. Assuming we still have the time to get there. I remember the exact way. I don't want to use my fuel for no reason. Because it looked purple, right? I was like, is this like a gravity thing? But it didn't turn me, so I was like, not sure. I did it wrong, maybe. Oh, okay, that is, yeah, I thought it was gravity thing, but okay, thanks for letting me know. So these things are obviously appreciated. When I obviously miss a core mechanic and I tried it and it didn't work and I might never try it again, so this is very appreciated. Meltwater District, okay, these are just the same, right? I mean, yeah, those are the same ones. So we're now in the, what is called like Meltwater District. So many things here. Okay, you can put a key in here if you want to. I do wonder if we should have brought some here. The Ember Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? What's the product called? The Ember Twin project. I don't think, like, let's test something. Does this always produce the same output? Yes. Yeah, you can hear the music's probably hinting that we're like kind of cooked here. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Okay, the vessel's warp core. Oh, there's more. Whoops. This is the safest path for our clan. Is it the safest path, the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful cores or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. This is true, however, so I think these are like combined, right? This is combined to this, so it's like a root thing. So they're all like, I think maybe it is, I have no idea actually. This is true, however, this knowledge that we have little hope of recovering. It should be best to relearn, I think. No, but Pokey has apprenticed to Nona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. And our Black Hole Forge. Okay, so we can use the Black Hole Forge to craft simpler cores, and we're not there yet. And we're also gonna die any moment, so there's that. Such a cozy game, though. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. I know. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was a little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Box, this would require to return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. Are we in Dark Bramble right now? I think so, right? My mentor Coleus and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on the Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Anglerfish fossil, okay. What Meloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a living specimen. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What in the fuck? Bro, I can't remember all those names, but whatever. We're gonna be fine. Surely. We only need to go to the forge. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp cores without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the black hole forge to be in my core and not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own capabilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was it wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system, and I never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me, if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume. They seem to be building a warp core here, but I'm not sure what gives it away. Surely we found most down there. This looks so cool visually. We're on the top of the waterfall, but what are we doing here? Oh wait, there's another way in. That's what we're learning right now. It's next to these ruins. Wait, that's actually really good to know. So we can actually go inside there if you want to. It is next to this here on the planet. What would it look like? On the north thingy thing. I mean, we're gonna die pretty soon, right? You can see the phase, right? These are the phases that describe, and we're really close to the supernova. Okay, where the ice is, there's an entrance, and we can get back down there pretty easily. So I don't know what these are, to be completely honest. They didn't mention... No, we saw this before, for sure. Yeah, we've seen those. They were cooked. I mean, we can see it live now. That's pretty cool, actually. There it is. Looks cool, right? In reality, I do think it would be a bit faster, though, in terms of travel time. I'm gonna get it. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Let me drink something. Ah, that was a solid run, I think. Surely. I like how this object is moving again. So yeah, I think they always start at the same position, which means you can probably do some things only at certain times, obviously, but... Yeah, but why I'm saying it would be probably faster is because the distance of the sun here is not that far, right? As far as I can tell, right? It's like closer than our sun, obviously. Right, so that's why it should be way faster. But the physics here seem to be, you know, like in the logic of the game. Because this, you can see, right, this is not that far away. It's just a few kilometers, so it should be instant. I mean instant, right? Near instant for real time. I mean, we go again. We're not done there yet. We haven't found a core, so... Ah! Surely we... Wait, does this thing even explode ever? I have no idea. Okay, so we want to go back to one of the poles. I'm just really ass at approaching this. This is not the one we've been at, though. Looks pretty cool. It's the other one. We were just reading this one, right? We can just put our ship there quickly. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Maybe we're gonna put our ship somewhere safe. Let's put it here, maybe. Okay, wait. So we did break it a little bit, but it's very durable. I thought it actually was going to crash the moment we touched something. So I think we were reading this one, right? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were two volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much love. I strongly prefer that we test the null hypothesis. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend's hollow lantern for nights at a time. The night's moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. The nights the moon circles this planet. Okay. Interesting. And there's still a lot of stuff up here before we go back down. And this might be a teleporter. Yeah, this is probably a teleporter. Okay, we're back in this building, I think. We've been here before. What are you, though? Oh, okay, you can also... go in there, but I guess we can reverse it maybe from below or something. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnosis and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Here we got like another warp tower reference here. Is this the stone they were talking about? Like the moving one? No, this is just like this thing here. I mean, I kind of don't want to warp. I kind of want to go back down so we can... We can have a look at the other things. So I'm not sure. Should I turn off the fuel boost thing? Because I do think we're wasting a lot of like fuel in general using it. But maybe it also doesn't matter. I'm not sure. Yeah, I do wonder if we don't want to use it actually. Yeah, let's try to find the entrance again. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, Justin. Hope you have a great rest of your day. How far am I into the game? So we started playing the game. I can tell you how much time it is so we have an idea. 2 hours and 46 minutes to go. That's basically all I can tell you because I don't know how long the game is, right? So pretty early I would still say. We don't know much. We haven't unlocked anything meaningful. So we're basically just gathering a bunch of knowledge at this point. Yeah, but it hasn't converted into anything actionable yet. Yeah, we're still in the exploration phase, I would assume. I hope you're doing well, Kita. You're super envious because you want to replay the game but not know what the game is about. Is that what you mean? Are you okay with a mechanics tip? If it's like something I would not figure out, sure, why not, right? If it's like a simple mechanic. Yeah, I kind of feel like turning off the boost though might actually be way less energy consuming. Okay, but let's go back down before the game actually kills us before we do anything. That implies that I remember where it was, which I don't. Maybe here? Like in the dark, everything just looks a little bit the same. And thanks for the follow, Kita. You can refill your fuel in the ship and your health. Oh yeah, I'm doing that, right? We did it already a couple of times. Yeah, so I didn't miss that one actually, but thanks for actually letting me know though. Okay, now we have to find the water source, which I should definitely have done a better job. Here it is. Okay, how can I remember where it is though? Because we're gonna have to do this maybe a couple of times. So the easiest way to tell from the towers is where the big thing has a window. Oh, what an amazing hint. Maybe I should really have remembered the details better. Shit. Okay, I should have remembered where it was. I thought we were gonna just find it again easily. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's on the far side from the tower. Okay, the beam should be... Oh, it's offline. Interesting. But you can just use the waterfall to go down, right? Is that okay? I'm not sure, because we want to go back down so we can climb these things here. What are you? Black Hole Forge controls. That's exactly where we want to go. Safest place on Earth. We're not on Earth. Uh-oh. My bad, sorry. Oh wait, never mind, was okay? Yeah, go up, go up. The base is crazy. Okay, this is the same thing. Okay, now the forge is up there. I guess we have to go up now. I mean, I can translate them again, but I do think we already translated those. Like, it's kind of weird that the game actually doesn't show them as translated. Not intentional. Okay, there's like a massive bridge all the way over there. I have no idea why, though. I'm pretty sure it's gonna break over time. So let's try to get to the forge. There's something over there. I guess this will definitely get us closer though than this place, but let's check it out anyway. I mean, there is something over there. It's the eye symbol again, but it's so far away that I actually can't get there. I mean, it is kind of like very enticing to go there, I'm not gonna lie. Where am I from and do I just go by Blue Leaf? I mean, my nickname is actually Skyleaf, but it's never available, so you can call me whatever you want, actually. You can call me Blue Leaf, Blue, Sky, Skyleaf, whatever you want. I actually don't care too much. And I'm from Germany. Yeah. So for me, the time's always a bit off relative to, especially the US, like 10 hours or something. I mean, depends on where you are, obviously, there. What is this place? And why did I lose my way? Okay, it's over here. Nice. God bless the trees. Be welcomed in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect what has brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels. We followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. You said enter. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than the universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Okay, they want to make sure you really get this part. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call where we intended the intended audience. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age or perhaps its lack of age. Okay, they're thinking a lot about the eye, but they said enter, so I'm just gonna walk against the wall. I don't think we can actually enter. I mean, unless they literally manage to run into it. No. I mean, just the... Wait, not this one. No, there's no signal for us here, I think. Yeah, I still think we need to go up to the forge, obviously. Oh, and you're also from Germany. That's funny. The coincidences here. I do wonder sometimes if there's like a regional like recommendation preference for Twitch and YouTube. But in this case, I think you randomly looked up the channel, right? So it is a coincidence. Uh-oh, don't fuck it up. We came from another location. I think it was down here. We have to find out when we take fall damage, because I'm wasting a lot of fuel just decelerating there. Yeah, we do also have a couple of German viewers because I initially streamed in German and transitioned to English later. So there are a few that actually will also... You can also write... By the way, you can write German in chat. I'll just translate it. That's more comfortable for you. Yeah, so actually German, French, and Romanji Japanese is okay in chat, and I can accommodate. Can we go up here somehow? Maybe actually, you know, maybe there is a way. There is no way. Call me the master cheater. What am I doing? What the fuck? That's such a bad idea. Why did I do that? That was fucking brain dead. This is not how you get in, man. Actually, I don't even know how you would ever get in from here, to be pretty honest, but... Uh-oh. Well, I guess we don't take a lot of fall damage, which is kind of nice. How do we get up here? Fuck me if I know. It seems to be on the... There's a tree growing on the surface there. But there was no... I think there was no way up here. Assuming this tower doesn't go further. No, it doesn't. And this tower is also broken. I do wonder if you can jump this, to be honest. No, not really. Surely they would have... It seems like they definitely want you to go up there, but this TP station up here... It might also be accessible from the surface for all I know, honestly. Which means we would just need to get back to the surface. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure we can make this one. But there's no reason to... Yeah, let's just go back to the surface, I think. And then where the teleporter is. Probably. We even have enough time. Ah, it's already pretty late. Yeah, let's go back down and then back up. And the good news is later we're actually going to be able to... Wait. Do I just want to move it over there? Wait, can you actually make it stop? Maybe I don't want to have it all the way up there. Wait, where was the control part again? Here. And I just scan through Outer Wilds streamers from time to time and choose the quote-unquote best one for me to experience this game from another perspective, or I keep it in English so other viewers can take part in the conversation. Of course you can, yeah, it's just like if you don't feel comfortable with it or something. And I would just read it out, translate it, obviously. Yeah, but you don't seem like you're uncomfortable, obviously, but... Can I stop it? I mean, I don't think you can actually stop it, right? No, so you actually cannot stop it, but why would I not want... I mean, I don't want it all the way down there, right? It came from all the way down there. Just like double checking before you go up there. 'Cause if it's down here, we can obviously enter, but... Unless we're fast enough and we can ride it up, but I kind of feel like it's just going to crush me at the top, to be honest. Okay, so it also drops down on its own, but I don't think we can make it in time to... I mean, maybe we could actually ride it. Yeah, we can potentially ride it, but I don't even think that's worth it, because... It does seem like the game definitely wants us to go... up there. No, we have to TP, because then the gravity will be inverted. Maybe. Yeah, we already read this one. Did we ever go down there? I think so. Maybe. Okay, come on. Stuck in a corner. Yeah, let's go back to the surface and then we can... see if we can go into the TP or something. Okay, let's refill our fuel quickly before we go down. There. Do you mind sharing your thoughts on what you think is happening so far? Just a little theory crafting. I mean, as far as I know, we're like in some part of the some weird dense solar system with very small planets, and there seems to be a species that arrived here to look for a signal from the eye, like the eye of the universe, which seems to originate before the universe existed. And there seems to be some sort of time loop happening here. And obviously the planet in the middle seems to be going through the stages of the sun very quickly. And seems to be, and then there seems to be a supernova trigger and everything just starts anew. But we seem to retain our memories as far as I can know. Yeah, that's roughly the meta stuff I've gotten, but I'm not necessarily the best in like knowing the small details of these things. So I might actually be oblivious even after we beat the game. Yeah, I hope not though. It depends on how the game tells its story. If it's like a Souls-ish storytelling, I might actually not get all the details ever. Okay, let's see. Is this actually how we can TP to the inside and there should be a forge? That's what I assume these are, right? TPs to the location on the other side. Or something. Does not work? Am I... Maybe I misunderstood how these function. Maybe we have to walk from the tip to tip. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, how do you trigger those? You just stand there for a while? I actually don't know how to trigger them. Maybe it has to do with this thing here. Maybe it's not active. It could technically be inactive. What about down there? I mean, if you go really high and drop in, maybe we're gonna have enough velocity to go down, but I don't think so. No, it's very, very fast. So we want to go under this, right? The forge is right under this location right now. But I don't know how the TPs work. It does seem active visually though, so... Oh, you know what it could be? Maybe we're on the wrong side of this TP, and you could TP from another... Oh, maybe they're like mirrored versions on the other side of the poles? Yeah, let's just explore this planet a little bit more, because the forge is up there, but I don't think this alone will get us there. We need to TP into it somehow. Should we explore by foot or with the ship? I think the ship is way faster. I mean, yeah, there's not much left, but I assume that the important parts don't disappear right away. Opium. What did we do with this one, though? Did we ever do anything with it? Don't remember. Let's just sit down here. Hull damage, who cares? It's fine. We're not gonna ever be in the ship again, ever, so goodbye, ship. I mean, I don't think we've ever been here, so... Brittle Hollow projection stone. Ah. What? What did that do? Excuse me? Okay. The Nova's coming. Well, could we have moved inside of this? I have no idea. But we're gonna definitely be here the next time. We can try it again. I guess maybe we have 1 second left or something. Are we safe in this from the Nova? I mean, it's just a projection, so I assume no. No, we're not. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense, right? The entire game's premise would fail. Do you see the things here look a little bit like chemical bounce? Not bounce. What do you call it? Like I forgot what you call the name of the, you know, the way you write down chemicals. I forgot how you call that actually. The diagrams, the chemical diagrams. Okay, I mean, we still didn't explore this planet fully, which is kind of scuffed. But I'm kind of like focusing on the planet we're right now because surely there's nothing important on this planet, Copium. No, we're gonna do it later, right? Since I do want to try to do as much as I can on that planet. First. So, we've only explored very briefly the one with the sand, our thing that's connected with this weird beam. And then we kind of found the closest planet, which basically told us to, like, with the guy on it, like the small one, and the moon, I think, of the first planet. That basically told us to go here, so that's why we're here now. Okay, which pole do we want to go to? I think we want to go to this one. Yeah, what? Ah, I'm pressing the wrong button. Match the velocity. I thought it was not doing it, but it's my bad because I didn't. Yeah, what is this? And there's another ship here. Interesting. Seems like one of ours. Maybe an older model, I have no idea, but it looks pretty identical to me. Can I get inside? No, I don't think so. I'm here, I did it, I put the ship down safely. In that ship, the ship went down and it didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me. I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one, probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north through the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay, so he's basically telling me this thing's kind of... This is not the place to be. Now we just have to find the ruins on the equator, but I kind of want to go on top still, just for fun. Oh, sorry, yeah, the ads, I try to run the minimum amount of ads that you can, right? I would literally run 0 ads if I could, but Twitch has to make a living, so they enforce ads. Basically, we explored... I can show you the plans quickly. We haven't explored the base plan yet, which is very smart. I can't show you because I'm bad. So we explored this one slightly, but only very, very briefly. We explored in the moon of the starting area. I think this one here, the Atla Rock. This is the only ones we did so far. Yeah, and this one told us to go to the Brittle Hollow, so that's why we are here now. Yeah, that's basically all I did so far. Okay, now we have to find some ruins to go under. The forge is still... we can bring it up at any moment, that's not the problem. Okay, let's see what else is on the planet. I mean, I like how they say equator, but I have no idea where I'm fucking flying, so I could as well have said nowhere. Oh, there's this thing. I guess you can fly the ship inside. I didn't think about that. So these are those ruins. I don't wonder what happens if you fly the ship inside, though. Then there's this thing again, which is where we started to enter. But would this one have brought us to... is there like a teleporter here? Like, I'm highly uncertain about that one. I mean, it's actually a pretty good idea to do this a little bit so we have an idea of how big it is. There's still this thing there. I don't know if you want to land on it or not, but... yes, just do a couple of laps. Eventually, because we're not going to be doing it in a straight line, we're going to end up finding, hopefully, all of them. Weird though that the teleporter did not work. Okay, this one here, right? We haven't done this one yet. No, not true actually. No, we've done this one, right? I think. No, this is how we got in the first place. No, is it though? Wait, no, I don't know. Wait, let me go back here. Let's go back to this one. I don't remember how much we did here. I know we died here a couple of times, but... so these reset, I think, every time, unfortunately. Yeah, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We've definitely been here, but I don't know how deep we went. Yeah, we died here walking on the... yeah, we died here walking on the ceiling, so we actually didn't finish this one, I think. Yeah, so let's go back to where we were, and then we can, like, actually... hopefully not die to the surface walking thing. Oh shit, we're cooked. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. We're so fucking cooked. This is the forge while it's down, I think so actually. I wonder if you can get inside. I have a slight deja vu here. Can we go back inside, or how does this work? How far away are you? What are you even? I mean, it is getting closer, so... but I don't think actually you can get in there, no. Oh, whatever, we're fucked. Unless this thing had something cool inside and we missed it. Ooh, you know what? This time we have a little bit more fuel. What? I mean, nice, but why? Okay, cool, cool. Wait, there's actually text here as well. Okay, welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding ancestral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. Oh, that's why some TPs work or they don't. Untranslated Nomai. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the ancestral body is directly overhead. Can you even look up? No, you can't. That's the weirdest thing about the game, is that you can't really look up in a 90-degree angle. I don't really know why. Is this the current alignment? Or is this just like... Does it actually move? If so, it's super slow. I don't think so. So this must be the TP then. Twin Ember Projection Stone. Okay. Do we have to do anything else? I mean, they were pretty clear about this one. Oh no, I think it is actually moving. Just incredibly slow. That's kind of fucked. This is making sure align, blah blah blah. You must be standing in the warp platform on the floor. But what does this injection stone do? Because I don't see any place to put it in. Oh, is it aligning itself now? I have no idea what the protection stone, where I can put it in, but it might be aligned very soon. Yeah, it's actually aligning. Okay, cool, cool. So we should be TPing in a moment. I still don't know where you can look up, but it's fine. We're gonna be there in a moment. Now we're here. Yeah, okay. So now we know how this works. Return warp status charged. Step on the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. We could go back to where we came from. Departure time 646. Arrival time. Yeah, with minimal time lag. I don't remember where we could put... Did I ever read this one? Yeah, Hanging City. To friends in Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. I think we already read this. So, I don't like that it maybe resets here. Because I kind of wish I would know this. Okay. Rami and I have revived the records you sent Poke, and they appear to be Nomai. To show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Station. Okay, so we're traveling back in time. As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before her or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree, it would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. Interesting, so time seems to warp slightly backwards. This looks like we can see the past or something. What the planet looked like. Or kind of energy signal over here. But I don't think it does anything beyond projecting though. Yeah, I don't think so. Kinda cool though. No idea if we have to put it into the one underground as well, but we'll see. Where is the ship? It's pretty close. Fuck. Yeah, right, I remember we dropped into the... This one's also highly suspicious. Yeah, we dropped into this thing and... Yeah, that was kind of stupid of us. Okay, nice. Let's go and quickly refuel. Okay, the gravity breaks inside, but it doesn't really matter. Maybe it's like an eternal gravity thing or something. What the fuck? Okay, where are we now? Are we where we want to go? Yeah, we're exactly where we want to go. Great tower, I like knowledge about quantum stuff. It does reset, but you can always reread in your ship logs. Okay, but you can't visually tell that it's already read. That's the point I'm a bit like worried about, that I'm gonna read the same shit over and over again because I don't remember. And hey, it's don't know. Hope you're doing well. There's certainly one way to park the ship. Yeah, perfect, right? I didn't ever expect actually to board it again, so yeah, but we're still hopefully not gonna fuck this one up again, because we definitely want to walk on the ceiling. Oh, these platforms get removed one after another. You know what? How about another round? Do you like rounds to the... Fuck me. I should have stopped for a moment. Well, welcome back to the station. Now, do I remember how to get inside? Fuck no. It was over here. I mean, casual laps around the universe. You have to do this one again, huh? Oh my god. I think we're inside now, right? This is inside, so... Maybe there's something else that's cool in here. No, it's literally just the warp tower. But it's gonna align very soon because we sped it up before. Then we just have to go all the way back to the ship again. And the sun's about to explode, but what else is new? Yeah, we did find the answer about the time stuff. Don't know why it happens though. Okay, where's my ship? There it is. Unidentified signal nearby? What do you mean, actually? Hey, what are you? Wait, this thing here? Wait, did I? Wait, but we were there, right? What's sending the signal? Frequency discovered, quantum fluctuations. Well, you know, here we go again. Wait, where are we gonna end up TPing now, though? Oh, that's so fucking scuffed. And this time we didn't refuel our jet thing. At least we're getting better at getting inside the station, which is maybe not the biggest pro ever, but... Amazing. Okay, I mean we're fucked anyway in a few seconds, man. Who am I kidding? Let's just fucking fly into the sun or some random shit. Wait, how about we fly to this thing here? Wait, I don't have enough fuel. Oh, whatever, let's go. We are extremely fucked. There's only 500 meters away, you can do it, I trust. Fuel level critical, never. I mean, this is a better way to die than the other one, isn't it? Okay, nice. Was this the most useless attempt yet? I mean, I guess we learned how to TP back from a... And we learned how the TPs work, I guess, like the station, so... This time we do have to execute, though. It would be pretty pathetic if we don't. And I like how this thing is passing by every single time here. We should definitely explore this planet as well, like... Wait, I'm just flying randomly. Well, I guess I know where it is now. I don't even need a fucking map anymore because I flew there so often that I'm basically doing it blind. Okay, I think we have to, unfortunately, we really have to change the signal scope from the lock-on to something else. We just have to, like, it's so stupid that we activate it every single time. Oh wait, no. But I do like it, though, that it works this way. But you don't need it that much. But it is kind of stupid that we... Wait, what is... Wait. What is X right now? What does X do? Secondary interact? I mean, that sounds like hell of a signal scope thing. If I've ever seen one. But how do I... Is this the right planet? I mean, it looks so different. It hasn't exploded yet, but I think so. We want to go here, actually. Yeah, we're in the right thing. I mean, that's just the most beautiful, elegant landing you can imagine. Are you okay? Wait, do we change something about the controls, or why does it not fly anymore? Or did we break something? It might actually be broken, wait. We could repair this. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, I think we're good. You're almost where we want to be anyway, so... What did I break, though? Huh? It seems to be stuck on something. I don't know what it's stuck on, though. Okay, literally was stuck in a tree. Wow. Wait, there's smoke here. Wait a fucking second. What is that? Did we ever go here? I don't think so. I'm getting more and more like careless with the ship. Just like testing the limits. There's ghost shit over there. Yeah, who needs oxygen if you can eat a marshmallow? But that's kind of sus though. Do we have like a signal here? I don't think so. You know what? I just realized that actually pushing the right stick to toggle the lock on is kind of stupid because you don't lock on that often. I just realized you probably use the signal scope way more often than the lock on. So we might as well put this one on X or something. Oh, it could enable the landing camera. True. But how about we never use it? That's a great idea. Ghost matter detected. Yeah. Is this where we would have... Oh, this is on the other side of the bridge. I not have a signal. Nearby? What do you mean nearby? Is it like quantum fluctu... Our shard. But they said unidentified. How does that even work? Oh well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually get back up that path. But wow, this place surely is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna go head farther down below so I can refill my tank. What does unidentified signal even mean? Wait, look at this. This is like thing above? Are we here? I have no idea if we're here actually. So this is the big thing we've been to, right? Where you can go up and down. Then we had like lifted the forge. This one I have no idea. Did we ever do anything with this one? And then there's this thing. Very nice. Gravity cannon. East in 400 meters. Thank God I have a compass and know where east is. Oh wait, we do. Wait, we actually have a mini-map. Yeah, no, it's on screen since 3 hours. I haven't noticed. At the start I did look at it, then I never looked at it again. Untranslated Nomai writing, the Hanging City. I am quite interested in this gravity canyon, I'm not gonna lie. But what does the unidentified signal mean? Oh, unknown under us. Ah, okay, that's how it works. Sure, let's go down there. Yo, we found Mr. Banjo. I want to read this one first. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Rebeck. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out there a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Oni, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space, seriously. I'm more surprised than anything that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using Little Scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is this? I found the Nomai escape pod on the Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore here? Oh, where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried, but if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path through it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. Oh, cool. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded by meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City, blah blah Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing out here? Me, I'm an archaeologist, remember? The archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timber Hearth god right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help? See you later. Dun, 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 dun. Stealing his fuel, so he will die alone in here. Okay, we're not gonna... Hopefully, I mean, he's gonna die anyway in a moment. He just doesn't know about it yet. No need to tell him though, because that would be very, you know, like, mean of us. Ooh, okay, is this how you get to the... I don't know, actually. We'll see in a moment. Kind of interesting. There's also... Oh, okay, there's a black hole down here. How many suns have exploded? Maybe 5 or so. I don't really keep too much count. You know, just the sun exploding. Wait, I'm not happy with that marshmallows because it's burned. Oh wait, you can actually make it less burned. Try it again. You could also try identify him so you don't get confused with the new signals later. Only if you want to. Wait, how do you identify people? We're going close, I guess, with this one. Ah, okay, so thanks for letting me know. I completely forgot about that mechanic because we used it literally once and I didn't even realize what we were doing. Yeah, thank you. That's a good tip. Wait, Justin, you found somebody? Wait, who did you find for what? And welcome back. Okay. I mean, surely this is safe. Definitely one of the coolest locations I've seen in a video game, though, this place here. It's fucking awesome. I do wonder where we are right now, because I don't really have a good sense of where this is relative to, maybe this is under the dome. Wait, can we actually see this? You are here. Yeah, this is so useful. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. Yeah. It's, I can't even tell because you can zoom further. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. A Quantum Moon, here I come. Oh, the stairs are broken. Well, maybe next time. Wait, can I? Wait, if I... Wait, where did it... Did it TP down? No, I came from there, right? Yeah. Is there like a reason to climb? No, I guess you could have climbed them in the past. Oh, does this actually lead all the way back to the surface? No, it does not. It... Oh, it's here. We're there. We're next to the tower. Very nice. The Southern Observatory. Oh, wait, the Tower of Knowledge is here. Oh. Okay, so we can attempt what we did before, or we can try to get inside of the Tower of Knowledge. Which we were already, I think, inside. No, were we inside of it? This is where we parked the ship the last time. Okay, now I know where we are, but the question is... Can we get inside? Because... I mean, I did try. I mean, can we jump it with this jetpack? That's a good question, because maybe we can actually fly into it. Yeah, maybe actually we could have flown up there from down below. So let's go down again and check it out. Like a hole in it somewhere. It seems like very well contained, unfortunately. No, I don't think we're gonna make that. I don't know what makes me think that, but... Nah, there's actually fucking no way. The gravity's way too strong down here. Yeah, it's 1.3x, so there's no way we're gonna get in there from below. Quite unfortunate. Unless there's literally a hole in the wall on a higher level. No, I guess we're never gonna get the knowledge. Wait, there's like an opening on the other side though. Wait a second. I mean, it's pretty risky. But I think there was an opening. What? Huh? Excuse me? I have questions. I guess all the parts end up here eventually. I do want to match the speed, but I can't lock on for whatever reason. Because I'm too close, maybe. Well, we're here again. I don't know what happened. I think we did something unintended, and the game literally just like threw us into black hole as punishment. No, not really as punishment. Okay, it should be slower now, right? Because we haven't accelerated it yet. Gonna be doing this minigame a bit more often. Oh, okay. I found somebody. Yeah, I don't know why I misread this one. Yeah, the archaeologist. Yeah, we found him. No, I bound it to X, but I think we were too close to whatever this was because it showed it for a moment and then it disappears. So it must have been too close. Yeah, but I don't think we unbound it. The real question is though, why am I so fucking bad at doing this one trip? Does it even bring you anywhere special where we want to go? And why am I going back to the ship? I guess technically this brings you to the same location. It's just a bit less efficient. I mean, our landing is spot on as always. Do we still have enough time? I mean, I do really want to try to lie in here just for fun. Pretty cool. But where do we want to go from here? Was this cool place on the surface we could have climbed? But what about this thing here? What's actually inside of this? Huh? That view? No, unbuckle. What do you mean? Should I not be able to leave here? Huh? Did I change something by accident? Oh yeah, we whoa, forgot about that one. Whoops. Surely we don't need the flashlight in our ship, right? Oh wait, never mind. The fucking ship also has a flashlight. What do we need the least in our ship? Never used the landing camera. You wouldn't know. Okay, the landing camera. I just want to unbind it, to be honest. So I think the closest one would be just to put it on left until something breaks there again. And then we can unbuckle. What did I expect? Oh, obviously not this. We're gonna have done it. Wait, can we actually make it into the tractor beam though? Sure can't. I mean, maybe. Wait, if we go this way, I think we can make it to the tractor beam. Just have to. Just gonna take one more round, and then we should be right on track. Yep. Are we too fast for the tractor beam? That's the real question. Okay, that's actually a good solution, and we're back at this guy. Wherever we wanted to go, it doesn't exist anymore. Well, can't say we didn't try. Yeah, this one run is kind of fucked. So I wonder if the best course of action is actually to reset by, you know, resetting. Which is basically the word for just pump all our fuel until we die in mid-space, or we crash full speed against a wall or something. Yeah, so I am wondering if I could actually eventually escape like this. You should. What are we doing? I have no idea, bro. I just like, I think the way we want to take is gone anyway, so. This is really cool. Yeah, are we actually gonna make it? Holy! I mean, fuck my life. Okay, just kill me. Wait, we can look at this thing, whatever it is. Nice. We had a good look. We had a good look at that one. I said something super smart before. Is that irony or? Is it irony or? Oh, let me wash my ass and drink something. But honestly, I did learn a lesson. I learned that momentum doesn't disappear when you land. I know it's crazy, and we're wasting time standing here. The game doesn't pause there. Wait, I said something smart. I said it out loud and then moved on. If there was a hole in the back of the building, but I mean, I don't know actually. I don't remember what you mean. I mean, you can repeat it if you want to. I mean, it's not really a spoiler if I said it and didn't do it. I don't know why I said it in the first place. Okay, we're locked. I mean, we could use the autopilot, but honestly, the autopilot is kind of like cheating. Right? Uh-oh. 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 I mean, that was a perfect landing. Nothing's damaged. See? Yeah, we wanted to go in here again, right? Yeah. Come on, just land. I honestly, just get out of here. These are guys slowly getting used to the controls. I want to emphasize the slowly part. I mean, we can. There must be a hole in from the back, though, for sure. Question is, I don't want to go into the fucking thing again. And you said all the parts end up here. Okay, yeah, I know. So I definitely am aware of this, and eventually I might want to get a part that way. Yeah, maybe this one too or something. Yeah, so it might actually be worth going there eventually to explore. Yeah, I'm definitely aware of that. So that's something I chose to ignore on purpose. For now, but it's definitely on the back of my mind. Yeah. I do want to do the wall climb thing first, because it kind of bugs me that we didn't do it yet, and we still have no way to get up to the other side. Walk up here, right? Okay, we're almost at the spot of doom. Yeah, I guess like gliding without the boost has a lot of advantages, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't have started using it without the boost. With the boost always engaged, because you can definitely glide way further if you don't use the boost right away. Are you already where I wanted to be? Or am I... I think so? Wait, surely this is it. Yeah. And how did we die here? There must have been some ghost crystals that killed me. Yeah, I mean, they're very unobvious. Yeah, look at this. Like, nobody would have ever predicted those. How much gravity do these things produce? Here we go again! Oh, and me, please. Okay, we should have just flown past them right away. Why did I... Oh... I mean, this is just unfortunate. It can't be that hard to get past these ghost things, unless you literally find a way to see the ghosts later or something, and then you can just walk past them. But I don't even know if the game has any meta progression beyond you knowing things, so unless I find proof of that, I just assume that nothing will change and new capabilities will not emerge. Honestly, I do think it will happen, but so far we have not seen a single thing along those lines, so I would just be guessing anyway. These are getting really good at crashing against rocks and dying. Here we go again. Oh, fuck, man. I just want to do it once. I don't even know if we can now, because I saw what the obstacle was. The last time I just died by running into it. Okay, we're really fast when we walk. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god, thank god I forgot how to boost for a moment. Well, fantastic. So these are gonna fall down very soon. Kind of wonder if I would like the full boost to engage when I full press the thing, but okay, assuming how hard can it be to actually fly far enough here? It can't be that hard. Wait, let me think about this one. How do we actually avoid this though? They said if you have a camera you can see it, right? But we don't have a camera. Maybe we actually can see it. Wait, yeah, that's a good idea actually. Wait, come back. Wait, how do I retreat the scout? Wait, scouts? Snapshot? Yeah, I mean... they're everywhere. Nice. I still think we can make it, honestly. Ooh, okay. So this is the forest, I think, that we're talking about. There's something down there as well. I am very curious about the lift, though. Where would that lift bring us? Where would the lift bring us to? Problem is, once we're inside, we're not going to be getting back down. There was also something very far down here, but ooh, this is a door? Oh, this is the main entrance to the dome. I hope please remember this game, please. Please tell me everything that's purple the game remembers for whatever reason. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somewhere sank down beneath the current. Orbital probe cannon. A different color here too. Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself, using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory. Okay. And reveals how an object might sink below the current. Now I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. Okay. If you don't mind the track beneath the surface, the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, they're like kind of being highlighted there. Okay, that looks really interesting. But I don't think we can move around in it, right? It's literally just a projection. I don't know if that's a hole or if that's something else. Cassava's construction yard has been using the Cyclones and Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. Okay. On Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction, pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. A gratitude, Spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a models. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones typically uses to send components into orbit. And the counterclockwise, I guess, like push you down. So this one goes up and the other one goes down. Up. And down. Yeah. Surface integrity, what do you mean? What? Wait, what surface? That looks really, really cool. I still want to go down though if we can, because there was like this other path. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, it brings up a model of something. Because you can only have one at a time. Huh? I don't really understand, isn't it? It's quite the same. I guess those are different planets, visually. Oh wait, they were referring to Giant Steep. Okay, that's Giant Steep. I mean, surely these are just different planets, right? Yeah, and this is the one we're on, I think. Maybe. Okay, wait, we wanna... What? Or it is a puzzle, actually. Wait, can you just turn them all on? I don't think so, right? We never read this. Oh, what have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal on the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Etler rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star. Star system's sun, okay. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit an enormous range. Maybe it's the thing that flies by every single time you start the game. But I don't know what we do with this one here. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Okay. Surely this has a function beyond just being pretty. Oh, we're about to die again. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know that the Eye, blah 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 blah, canon is less, what are the moonless, except when the moon is visiting. With the cannon orbit around deep. Most idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is. Right here, there's probably a launching a probe. Okay. But bro, here, build the cannon orbit. Yes, build the cannon. Probe launching. Okay, so we need some probe. There's a probe launching cannon. What do we hear here? It sounds pretty weird. Is there like a tornado somewhere? Oh, are we just above the tornadoes below us? That's why it sounds so weird. Oh, I thought that we're gonna explode any second. Okay, I guess they want me to go to Giant Steep next, but we haven't really done the forge part yet, right? And I think we can't go back down from here either. So the question is, can we go back in here later? Like, will this remain open or will it close? Because depending on what it is, it's very easy to come back from, or it's near impossible. Not near impossible, it's annoyingly long. Okay, let's try to get back to the ship quickly. Maybe we can actually still drop down. Almost there. It's kind of hard to get there though. No! We almost had it. Yeah, maybe we can loop around once and do the upwards jump again. Perfect. We are almost not there, unfortunately. We're still under this thing here. Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, the fucking black hole, yeah. I also have a camera without shooting the scout, really? Which one is it? Like, which button? Oh, we're falling down now. Oh, wait, is it gonna be here now? We just fell through with it. Wait, it should be here now, right? Yeah. Very nice, but we don't have much time. Oh, I'm like... Yeah, match. I don't know how much time we have for this now, but yeah, it's pretty cool. So we can actually really get in here. Like this. Shh. Boop. See, easy clap. I mean, this is... I actually don't know where we want to go even in here. Oh yeah, up there. Yeah. There's a scroll we have to get, but we don't have the fuel, I think, required for this. Okay, there's different symbols here. And you could read something over there, and you can read something over there. Okay, but we're gonna die anyway in a moment, so it doesn't really matter. Can we read... Yeah. Can you please stand still for a moment? A pilgrimage on the Quantum Moon will carry you just as carried the many in our clan before me to the moon's 6th and most secret location. As it's carried me and many in our clan to the moon's 6th and most secret location, okay? Bells, you'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. Cautious on your journey. Okay, I mean, maybe we have enough fuel, probably not though, to get the scroll from down here. We don't need to use a lot of fuel for this anyway. Oh, where's the one that was empty? Over here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, there it is. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also for the to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, came stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin. With no communication, why can I not scroll? Oh, like this. Between these two groups of survivors. Okay, the two groups who didn't communicate. This Nomai looked upwards from two different planets and saw them. See, I mean, I do want to kind of reveal all of them so we have them for the lore later. Different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity with you. Okay, that was big lore. We're big dead. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, game. Just enjoying the last moments. I like how this is the gravitational neutral part, but we don't have anything to put in here, so... Right? I don't think this works by touching it unless you have, like, the other side. Kind of unfortunate. Last moments. A little bit more exploration. Now we know this part, right? This is the lower part. It's a full sun until we die. Yeah, we got it, but I don't actually know what we actually got there in beyond lore. I mean, the next planet they're talking about seems definitely to be Giant's thing, but I still want to drop down on the other one. For sure. We did a little bit in that run. Just a tiny bit of exploration. Sorry. Okay, we should definitely also explore this area at some point. But I kind of want to still do the one path I haven't done yet, which is going downwards there. And then we still have the forge, which we can move, but haven't actually been able to access yet because of the teleporter thing. I wonder how you get there, though. And what does the forge even do? Does it contain anything, or is it... I mean, there must be a reason you can move it, right? Right, yeah, the marshmallows, no, but there's definitely more marshmallows somewhere else, hopefully. So next time we see marshmallows and I think of them, I'm going to try to master them. The most important skill. Man, I don't want to have marshmallows. What is this? What? Oh, it's the... Yeah, it always looks so weird. I mean, we have to go back to the one we just looked at, right? That's the most sensible thing to do. Man, I really miss flying in games, honestly. Like, I just noticed that I do enjoy flying a lot in video games. Just like there are not a lot of games which have good flying. It's usually very simple and basic. In this game, I mean, yeah, it's still simple, right? But it's super fun to do. Ages since I've done that. I loved it too in Battlefield, like the helicopters in Battlefield Vietnam. They were so fun to fly. Okay, one more attempt and then hopefully we first try this one. Because honestly the jump was kind of scuffed past the ghost things. Yeah, how does the camera work? Sorry, yeah, how do I do the camera without the equipment scout launcher? Because it would be pretty useful if we could use that. I just don't know how to activate it. Holy gravity. And you can see the gravity actually increases while we're going down here. I mean, I'm just taking this path. I have no idea it's actually the optimal quote-unquote path, but it's a path, so... And you don't remember, but you can switch. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, maybe... Oh, photo mode, that's what you mean, right? This one? I think I found it, so you don't need to waste your time. Yeah, so you have a photo mode. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually should learn to read. Yeah. So, yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Am I going the right way? Wait, I don't... Fuck. Am I going the right way? I think so, hopefully. Okay, I mean the strategy worked, but it felt very, very scuffed. So I think what the game wants you to actually do is do this here, and then jump over here. Yeah, that seems way more sensible, to be honest. Okay, now we came back for the thing down here. Can't see from here. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna make that actually. Oh wait, they put gravity? Wait. Yo, what is this? I guess here they're missing, so you have to make the jump yourself. Oh, that's so cool. I kind of feel like we could have just dropped down there, but they're putting all these nice crystals here. Since there's nothing else here, I assume they want me to jump over here. Yeah, I think we could have made that directly. I'm not gonna lie, that seems kind of like they're kind of a little bit overkill. The beam is not active. Huh? Wait, did we... Let me think about this. Did we ever... I'm pretty sure I can make it without the beam, though. But where does this even lead us? Why are we even here? What purpose does this location have? Is this another way to get here? It must be another way to get here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is actually something new. This is literally the way to get here if you... go another way. Okay, well, whoops. Well, so at least we found out what it is. Let's do another round here. Never mind, actually. What? I'm so confused. Why did we loop around there? Okay, where are we going? Wait, this... Wait, nah. This is the tower, but... Like, how does it even decide if we go left or right? I mean, technically it doesn't really matter. Okay, this one's first. Okay, we're back at the knowledge thing, which now we know has knowledge inside. I know, surprise, surprise. Quantum tower knowledge, whatever it's called. Okay, what is your goal now? I guess it's like literally raising the forge and getting to it still. So this is the goal the entire time. But the problem is, I think we're literally on the opposite side, first of all. And yeah, I'm still not sure how to get to it. Maybe later. Honestly, maybe we just wait for more stuff to collapse so we can access it easily. So I guess like the best thing is just to raise it back up, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely also looking forward to watching Distortion's playthrough of this one, because I've never seen it, obviously. It's gonna be super fun. But this thing is kind of sus, right? Like, it's so bright, but it doesn't do anything. It's kind of really sus, though. I mean, I guess, yeah, you can go down there. What was with this thing, though? Like, what did you do? Is this the dock of the forge? That would be so funny. Let's race to the forge. By flying randomly until we find the location where it is. I think we have to alter our course ever so slightly. Okay, there it is. Okay, we know it's over here. I don't know why they put the landing camera in the game. It seems like it works very well without it, but maybe it's for atmosphere or something. I'm stuck, help. Okay, now we are really close to... Actually, we can enable this so we can go back if we need to. Okay, what is this? Okay, what is that actually? Oh, it's just a tree, I think. No, it's not. Oh, no, it's this thing. Okay, the goal is to raise it, I think, because it's too low right now. Yeah, I think it's too low. But surely there is a reason for this. Like, would you expect this one to go higher? Like, what is curious, right? This is obviously an inverted area. You can literally see... You can literally see that you can walk probably on this, you know, like tilted there, because the trees are also tilted. And it's tied to a teleporter, but the question is, which teleporter is it tied to? Because we did all those things, right? We did all of them. Yeah, Black Hole, Forest District, Ice Shrine District, Meltwater District, School District. So the Black Hole Forge District is up there. But how do we get up there? Because this road is obviously fucked. I mean, I'm trying. I mean, we could use it as... You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna use it as an elevator. Like, this, honestly, this is the only thing we didn't try, even though it crossed my mind a couple of times. Let's fucking elevator. Use this as an elevator. Surely this is gonna work. I mean, if it works, that would be really cool. I still don't know how we would invert gravity, though, while we're up there, to be honest. I think we're just gonna fall in the black hole and die. I mean, I had to try. I don't think this is intended though, because it's pretty scuffed. Oh! Wait, can we actually? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe actually? Wait, how close is this? 13 kilometers. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you can actually walk on top of this one too. So you can just dock here and... Whoop. Fuck me. Maybe we should go somewhere else. I don't know, because like it seems like you would TP into the forge, right? It does seem very likely that the TP is... There's the way to get there. You mean good try? But this is worth trying it again, because I'm pretty sure once we reach the top, I mean, maybe the gravity actually does reverse and you walk on the ceiling there, but it doesn't seem like it's intended to, because they didn't put like an obvious platform that you can ride up there, right? Like the shape of the shape of the forge doesn't seem like an elevator shape, right? You would probably make it more elevator shape if that was the intended way to go. Yeah, I'm not sure. What are we gonna do? Because if I can't do the forge, we could also move on from here. But the forge is kind of really sus, obviously. I mean, it could also literally just be here, right? Because it is below this thing. Right, we're literally under this. So what does it mean when we glow? Do we go back to the station via this? We do. Very interesting. Can go back and forth. So this one will never reach the core. Good to know. I mean, we could go for one more attempt, but I kind of feel like that's not the way to do it. But also we haven't found anything significant. I mean, we found the guy on the planet, I guess, but we haven't found anything that would change anything, right? We didn't find new options, so I'm kind of interested in still trying one more time. Whoops. We did take damage there. Whatever. I mean, yeah, the waterfall, so it doesn't break for you. What about the other side there? Did we ever go there? I think so, yeah. You can't make the forge stop on the other end, so it's an active teleporter too, which is like, can you zoom in? Oh wait, you can actually zoom with this one. This is the maximum zoom. Yeah, this is for sure an active teleporter, and these are for sure trees which are standing on the head there, their heads. This honestly, we might arrive there via TP, and as soon as we do, we know what to do, right? There's no way to tell if this is actually. I mean, from the game's logic, right? They clearly stated there are teleporter stations that lead to these things. But maybe there's also another way to get there. I mean, yeah, for sure you're walking on the surface there. Unless we can really make it here. I mean, you know what? No. But this is pretty scuffed, right? I'm pretty sure whatever way you arrive here is obvious as fuck, and we don't have to think this complicated about it, this hard about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we probably... probably can't get there right now, unless there's literally a way in here and... I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Probably not. I mean, it looks... Nah, I don't think so. I don't think the game would require you to do this weird scuffed movement thing to get there. So far, everything has been pretty clean and obviously designed. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's maybe just fall down into the black hole for no reason again. Yep. Exactly what I wanted to do. What did you think I was going to... But no, this is maybe explore another planet. And we're going to start by exploring this place here. Because what is this? I mean, obviously this is a part of... Oh, there's something down there. This is a part of the area, but... Freeze detected. I mean, sure. Wait, is this already the knowledge archive? No, what the fuck is this actually? Wait. We know this part? I mean, we'll see once we get there, but... Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon... Okay, yeah, I mean, this is again the tower. Okay, never mind. I just thought it was something new, but it's the tower again. Yeah, it looks also like the tower. Did we do everything in there? I mean, it just has knowledge, right? It's not like quantum... anything, so... What is this? I mean, sure, let's look at these things a little bit and die. Pretty decent. Like... teleporter stations. I mean, they're obviously all parts of the planet, right? As trying to figure out if there's something valuable. That looks cool. I have no idea what it is though. Oh, it's the it's the fucking teleporter. Is there anything else here? 26 kilometers. I mean, this run is obviously fucking cooked. You know what? Let's go to the Giants thing. Yeah, let's go Giants. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything here, to be honest. Flying towards it so it goes faster. I mean, what would be interesting is literally TPing the moment the Nova arrives, because then you would be TPing inside of something that already has been Nova'd, but probably just doesn't TP you. And yeah, there's always a logical way, right? I don't think you have to do scuffed weird shit, yeah. The game does not seem to be designed that way. I like how my UI is even visible. Okay, let's go. Let's explore this planet. How about we start with this one, then we can go to the giant one. And we're gonna roast the marshmallows because... Is it good now? Is this a good marshmallow? I mean, very... I can see it. Would you consider this one good? Are those good? No! Oh, I'm putting them too close. Wait, is it because we wait until they burn? Wait, this is a burnt one for sure. Mmm, tasty. I actually don't know. Is it good? Oh, wait, do you actually just... I thought you have to wait until it says retrieve. Okay, so these are good, right? Nice. Okay, I understand. I thought I pressed A when it said retrieve, but I thought that was too late already. Okay, let's find out what this planet has to offer, which is probably a lot. Yeah, pretty sure you don't have to leave this planet to beat the game. Just kidding. I mean, I am gonna go inside for sure. There's just no way I'm not gonna go inside, to be honest. Okay, make sure to check if my girlfriend wrote me. Did she write me anything here? No. Oh, she's on a cosplay convention, so it's not expected that she writes me, but sometimes, you know, she does have something to tell, so. Oh yeah, we're going deep. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna come out the other end. Wait, that's actually sick as fuck. Let's go again. Woo! But if I'm actually fast enough, can I make it out? What in the fuck are we? Yo, wait a second. Man, this game is fucking cool. What happens if I touch this? Oh, nothing. Wait, did it just disappear? Did it warp? No. No, the perspective here is warped, but I don't think it warped. Yo, we can walk here, I think. No, maybe a little bit. They've been everywhere, huh? After after closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sides. Okay. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Mallory once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and then the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. So they're talking about us, yeah, it was pretty obvious. The This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Kalia says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life there. Aw, they didn't want to kill us. This is us, right? We're still in the amphibian stage back there. Good. So we found the origin of life. Very nice. And we just need to find the exit of this place because we're kind of like... I don't know where the... Where did we come from? Did we come from here? No, I don't think so. I think we're moving forward, yeah. What the fuck is all this? Pollution. First they crawl in the water, then they pollute the water. It is what it is. I mean, first they crawl out of the water. Fuel? No? What are we doing throwing shit in here? Actually, I'm quite curious. We can also go further here. Do we want to go up here or do we want to go down? I'm pretty sure we can also make it up there if you want to. Oh no, this is just an exit. No, let's just go here maybe. Okay, and I think we did a full run. Yeah, this is a full round, but we... No! I think we go again. Yeah, that was not intentional. I mean, maybe we want to leave here. Actually, I don't even know. Wait, is there like a... Wait, what is that? Wait a second, there's something up there. Okay. We're gonna go back with the ship and check it out. Once we actually get out of here, which should just require us not getting swept away before we actually go up here. I mean, do these actually allow you to escape? Probably. Just have to wait, I think. Very nice. And now we just need to find where the... Oh, we're here. Wait, what? All the way over here. That's crazy. Why is this one so bright? Hella sus. Hella sus. No. Okay, we're back down here. It's okay. So you can also go this way if you want to get there. Okay, nice. So since we're here and the ship is this far away, I wonder how fast we actually were under... Doesn't matter. We have healing at the ship. I don't even know if that's true. Wait, where was the... We definitely could see the surface, though. Okay, sure. Where would that have been? Should I have opened the map while I was on there? Or are we gonna find it this way? What is this? Yo, it's the plant from Resident Evil 9. Holy shit, how did it make it here? Hey, hatchling. Thought you were taking a tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. It looks some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Tinder Hearts. Yeah. Before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Yeah, me too on Tender Hearts. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? Can't speak anymore. It kind of looks like something that might have come off Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing hatching, and that's a fact. Think I'll send Marl and Hall loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'd have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside here. Stuff can help me hold the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, scout launcher. Wait, I have this, right? Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. Anyway, I'm not going to go blindly stick my hands into anything that looks like an unpleasant as that seed does. So it's basically teaching me the game's core mechanics, which we ignored. There's a good way to lose an armor too. So you basically want me to stick it in there. Either it's very slow or very deep. Oh, it's an anglerfish. Wait, isn't this the one they were talking about that was so dangerous? I'm gonna kill everybody. Blasted seed. Did a lot of damage when crashed. I like this crater. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a core to chop up, and no mistake, can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. You sure this seed isn't from Timber Hearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth and saw everything there is to see. And then some, trust me, we don't have anything like this. Now, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere hatchling. This is where we're going to go pretty soon. Last seed did a lot. Yeah. Nope, I'm good. Can I go inside? Whoops. I mean, it seems very nice. And there seems to be something very nice inside too. But how does it even fly in there? Error duplicate signal. Oh, there's somebody inside? Okay. But I can't go inside just yet, so maybe they're on Dark Bramble. Maybe this reaches all the way to Dark Bramble or something. Might even be a shortcut for later. Who knows? So... Oh. Very nice. What are you? You're a small forest in a tower. I think you were the thing from the opening screen. The main menu. Okay, tower first, forest second. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of extremely powerful model rockets. Oh, it's already 9 o'clock, crazy. Holy, time flies. While we only hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the plant museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies except to Slate and Mika. Hornfell's museum curator. The last part of my brain didn't enter my brain. Okay, they will hope to repair it. All construction efforts are currently focused on the plant museum expansion. Okay. Except to Slate and Mika. Okay. It was very, very cool. But are those beds or solar panels? I can't really tell. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh wait, there's one down here? The fuck? Perfect landing again. Wait, where was... Oh wait, it's this antenna. And... Wait. If you are receiving this signal, where... The location you are getting it from must be... Kind of weird that we can't receive it directly. Deep space radio. I guess we found it though, which is nice. I honestly wish more games did smaller planets, because I think it's pretty cool, because it gives you like the sense of exploration that you're like actually completing more of the world than just a part of it. Charting stars again out by the radio tower. They're so bright out here, I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use some more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommend the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull into a peaceful slumber. It's been too long since I've actually been next to a real campfire. Just chilling there. If Gabbro knew I'd take notes, they'd probably think I had finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. Wait, who burns their marshmallows deliberately? I would never. Get out! And we eat it anyway. Nice. Chill place here. Maybe we should have started by exploring this planet, not the one that falls apart in 1,000 pieces first. Or the one that sucks you up, but you know, if to learn faster if you're about to die if you fuck up. So this is where the plant was, I think? Yeah. Those are the 2 or 3 places. We still didn't find the... bridge though. Is it in here? Yeah, it is. We found it. Nice, nice, nice. Do we land inside or side, next to it? I think we land next to it. Whoops. Absolutely perfect landing again. What? Why didn't that work? It looks so stupid. Mining site 2B. Oh, that's a cool. It's almost like he's showing you the middle finger. The door that opens and shows you the middle finger. I know I just opened the door, but I'm kind of curious what is this way first. Oh, we could have gotten in here another way. Where are we? Wait. This is not the village, is it? No. Okay, whatever. We're gonna first go there inside and then... Can you bunny hop in this game? Yep. Movement. Okay, I kind of want to retrieve the scout. I mean, the scout does seem to be down here, though. Surely the water doesn't disable my jetpack. Fuck me. Pretty cool. They've been mining a lot in here, actually. Why would you make an elevator that I can't use? Huh? Are we above the water now? I think so. Oh, this brings you... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We're somewhere now. Those glow-in-the-dark rocks are pretty sick. Who turned on the lights? Oh, the supernova. Well, it's not too far this time, so I'm not gonna start reading because we're gonna do it the next time anyway. Surely we'll get back to this point very quickly. I am somewhere. Unlucky. Yeah, the game pauses when you alt tap, which is kind of interesting. And there we go again. Let me quickly test something. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we will be taking a short break of maybe half an hour, And then I'll do a shorter stream. But I need to eat something. I'm a bit hungry. So yeah. And then we're going to check out the place we just got obliterated from. So as always, thanks a bunch for watching. Thanks again for the follow, Kita. To anybody who's subscribed on YouTube. Unfortunately, I don't see subs in real time on YouTube, but thank you anyway, because if you want to shout, I just have to let me know, unfortunately. It doesn't show on the mobile app. And yeah, otherwise, I'll see you guys in half an hour-ish for the next session of Outer Wilds. I always want to say Outer Worlds because there's also Outer Worlds and Outer Worlds 2. But both those games are also good games. I didn't play Outer Worlds 2 yet though. But yeah, how do I like the game, right? First impression, we played for a while. It's really, really cool. Like it's definitely a one-of-a-kind game. Even many years after it's been out, it's still super unique, super fun. And yeah, I'm really glad I actually finally am getting around to playing it. And if you're playing it on a high-end PC or like a more modern PC and high refresh rate monitor, do check out the secret settings. You just Google it, right? Like Outer Wilds secret settings, where you can actually increase the game's frame rate from actually 60 to whatever FPS target you want. Yeah, so that was the biggest, I guess, like fix that's not really obvious. Honestly, they should have added that options into the option menu at this point. And just like with like an exclamation mark or something that tells you, oh, careful, this basically can like be very demanding because like the simulation layer is also being multiplied. But yeah, this is the only thing I kind of wish there was in the options, because obviously the first impression was, oh, this runs with 60 FPS, which is true if you don't change the setting. So yeah, really cool game. I mean, obviously we don't know really what we're doing right now, but just exploring, randomly here and there. It seems super fun, right? It already like the exploration itself is a reward in of itself. I do wonder though if there's like some kind of meta progression where you get maybe some improvements, but the time loop makes it feel it might or might not happen. I'm quite not sure. The things I could actually see is like maybe more fuel or something, but then again, the question is, would you even design the game around it? So yeah, we'll see. So far, actually, I don't think we found a single meta upgrade beyond the knowledge, obviously, that expands further. But yeah, really, really cool game. Obviously, goes without saying. So far, highly recommended. But we haven't beaten the game yet, but I don't think it's gonna honestly become horrible or anything at any point. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing more of it in roughly half an hour. So yeah, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.